probably do that.
Probably.
You gotta be prepared.
So in my head, I thought we were so much further done with this season. I thought we were like 5 games at most out.
No.
We are, in fact, a
How
whole
the
8.
fuck did you gaslight yourself? And like, I kept seeing you
don't
say, like,
know.
I think we're gonna finish the season tonight. I was like, are we gonna stream for 12 hours?
I could do it.
I know you can.
Well, no, not 12 hours. I got work tomorrow, but I just need to not fuck around. I can't fuck around too much in between games is the big thing. That's usually the thing that drags it out.
Drag these
Give me time.
out. Okay. How much time do you need?
Looks at plane ticket numbers. Give me a few years.
Okay.
Look at that. We're 7-1.
Impressive.
The Reese
I'm the
Eever
blow
difference
against
really
Seattle.
does make a difference.
Yeah, it's amazing what having a generational talent does on your team.
Right?
Talking about Alex Smith, of course.
Generational talent. Never. No. It's never going to happen again.
He is talent from within a generation.
And this is true. This one.
Yeah, his.
Yeah, his
Talking about his generation.
Why is my thing an emote only?
I don't
It's
know.
not.
Oh, my Twitch chat's
I think
lying to me
Fitz-
then. I mean, I see Fitz type the thing,
You know,
so like it
50-60.
shouldn't be. Shut up, Milk. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Hi, Milk. Shut the fuck
Oh,
up.
maybe it is an emote only mode. I keep seeing the same thing getting posted.
Shit, you're right. We gotta lock down chat actually. Close it up. Put it in sub only mode.
Put it up. Remember the time that I settled God.
Damn it.
Alright, there we go.
Chat, my head hurts and I'm tired.
This is true.
So you're either gonna get the greatest bits ever from me or nothing at all.
There is no in between.
There is no in between. I'm a very big squirrel according to song lyrics in this game.
Don't ask me which song because I don't remember what it was called.
Neither do I.
I zoned out until I heard about cooked
The
food.
man was like, I love big nuts and I'm a very big squirrel or something.
I love playing
That's a
Squirrel Girl and Marble
waistline.
Rifles.
Yeah. That's it.
Works every time.
Oh, not good enough. Your team, you let your team down.
I would argue I did my job perfectly. It's
The
not
guy's
my
name is
fault.
Pass.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a fake play.
that would be
Oh.
crazy.
Oh, yeah, maybe
What a
do fair catch.
crazy fucking punt.
Seattle will start the drive at the 23-yard line. First and 10.
I see no flaws in that sentence, right, Buka?
This is true.
I see many flaws.
Oh no. The funny part is playing a season with this Seahawks team on the PC version has made me terrified of this unit. For that reason.
And this is why.
Yes. The Sean Alexander difference is crazy.
Bye, Sean Alexander. Watches
Yeah.
him run to the house. Bye, Sean,
Sean
Alexander.
Oh.
It was Roxy. I noticed you in the viewers list. I'm like, oh, hello. When I booted up my bots, they ratted you out immediately.
It was a sniper. Roxy, you're waiting.
They almost took the shot. I called it off though.
Yep, that's fair.
It's fine.
This time.
This time.
It was fucking
There won't be,
80s.
Oh, we're down.
Gain of 4 on the play.
Really hate those.
Exactly 100 field goals made. That's crazy.
Yeah, time to not
Time to
get
keep
this
that number.
one. Yep.
It's a perfect number.
That's fucked up. He's
God
fucked up.
damn it. Fool. What's your fucking problem? Hey!
Seattle is lined up for the kickoff.
Gave you a gift, and this is what you get from
The 144th pick in the Ass Eater draft. Ooh, this is my chance. I can get a new longest kick return.
I heard
Damn
you
it.
say, ooh, this is my stance after reading that sentence out loud. I was like, what pick number are you in?
Sorry, I locked
I was
in.
like, I was like,
Context and connotation were gone out the window.
I was like, what? How did we get from point A to point B on that one? I was like, interesting.
Wait back, does that mean you were drafted by the Cleveland Browns? Which is a very funny sentence for an ass eating. They traded up to get that pick too.
They did. Which is
They
just...
traded up one pick ahead of the Eagles. Very interesting.
I'm just
Very
so
interesting.
at a loss. Whatever.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. They're all dead in the water over there.
Oh.
You could be a great quarterback. You're not going to do
Joe
anything for
Flacco
Cleveland.
experience.
True.
Why is Milk so mean to me? I got Milk several wins in Fortnite entirely by myself. No help.
This
from him
sounds correct. I
whatsoever.
can vouch for that.
And this is how he treats me.
Hmm.
This is an outrage.
I thought he was gone.
Gore.
This division had Frank Gore and Sean Alexander at the exact same time period.
And Ladinian Tomlinson.
That's crazy.
Awesome.
No, Tomlinson is AFC.
Oh, you're talking about this conference, yeah.
Yeah.
Who else
Well,
is
this
in-
division.
Oh God, you're right. This is the. Oh my God.
I
The
thought I
NFC
saw
West.
Flag get
Yeah.
thrown.
Fuck.
Do the Rams still have Marshall Faulk at this time?
I don't
think
know
they
actually.
do.
I don't think they do.
Feel like if
That's
they
a
don't.
big.
That's a
Yoshi.
big ass Yoshi. What the fuck?
There he is.
Holy shit. That's so much smaller on like the stream screen, but in my actual chat, that thing's fucking massive. That thing's got more jiggle
fucking
physics than a
Jocelyn.
fucking.
That are alive
Oh.
games.
Oh, that
Yeah.
costs money to do? Fuck that.
That's money to do. Fuck that.
Yeah, you gotta pay money for the jiggle physics.
No, I'm alright.
Or just a big
cut out.
Yoshi. I guess technically you have to pay money for the Jiggle Physics Yoshi and then pay extra money for the giant Jiggle Physics Yoshi.
Oh shit, you're right.
Microtransactions.
I wanted to see how
like-
big that would be on your screen. Unfortunately, I don't think my very simple chat script gives a fuck about Twitch effects. Crazy, I know. Really?
I am hypnotized by that Yoshi. I had a dumb joke planned and I instantly forgot. Yo, same. Marshall Falk, that's the last sentence I said before Yoshi took over.
Accurate.
It all starts with him. Why is this game 3-3 right now?
Because you're both
So, Bag, I have read, and I cannot verify the validity of any of these statements as they come from unnamed like NFL executives that were part of the pre-draft process. That whenever you're doing scouting in the pre-draft process, you obviously have already gone over their best plays to identify whether you want to like pursue a player. But during like the interview stuff, you pull up some of their worst plays and have them like explain what went wrong. And you sort of get to see people's character that way.
Yep.
Supposedly one team had a really bad interception that was entirely his fault. Pulled up, and he took no accountability for it.
That
And
sounds right.
It just became like a whole like negative experience for that one. Another one is they'll give like an install, so which is like a series of plays to like learn to then install that contains mistakes on purpose. Because a good quarterback will notice the
Catch that
mistakes and
shit.
point them out. And he did not, which led to another negative exchange with another team and executive. So If that is the attitude you're bringing,
Nobody wants you.
nobody wants you.
Except those who encourage a toxic environment. Hi, Cleveland.
Well, with a 5th round pick at that point,
They're taking a flyer.
No, at that at that point
Exactly.
it's for depth. Like it's
exactly, a 5th round draft pick is a project.
Yes.
It's like, if this works out, it is literally nothing but upside. If this does not work out,
we lost
Bye.
nothing. Yeah, we
Exactly.
nothing lost. Also low slip.
yeah, solo slip.
Look, it's a good team.
Yeah,
San Francisco 49ers.
I think it's a thing that a lot of people forget. There is Seneca Wallace. He is the backup on this one. Where was I? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, a big
have no
thing a
idea.
lot of teams are like getting into is that they don't want you to be this fuck ass diva. They don't want you to be full of yourself and be like you're the only thing that can save everything. They want to see you be just a good player. Other teams
They wanna know you're
look at
coachable.
teams with like players that are, you know, these sure maybe they're like cracked at the game or whatever, but they're dog shit people, and how it just brings down the whole team pretty much. Look at Tyreek Hill, for example. That man's a walking rap sheet, and it's ever growing. And look how well the Dolphins are doing with him there. They're doing so great, right?
I mean, if their quarterback stayed healthy, they'd probably be doing a lot better than they
He'd probably be
currently
doing a
have
lot
been the past
better.
few years.
This is an outrage.
But literally,
But
the
that's neither
response
here
to
nor there.
last season, Tyreek Hill also do blah, blah, blah. Words are hard.
Yep.
Apparently, the liquid's hitting harder than I thought it would be.
Oh no, it's
But
not Marcus.
even with Tyreek Hill, when Tua was there, he wasn't doing that well. He had a really bad season last year, and his response
Yeah.
was blaming the entire team and wanting out. To which his agent said, "You're not getting a better deal. You best suck the fuck back up." Why is that an emote? That didn't even get bigger. You can't even read it on my screen.
What's your fucking hey? That's it.
If I just pinned it,
I want royalties for these emotes.
It doesn't
that are
even show up in the
invoking my
pinned
name.
message.
it's so tiny in the pinned message.
This is an outrage.
Oh, he will return. But I think it's becoming a thing that's more
Phone
appreciated.
went off, and you got the injury report message.
Yeah, it was
Like,
crazy.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting the inside info.
That would
I've
suck
got-
to the QQTs.
Oh shit!
Give me the money.
I've
You
got
spent an
fucking.
email for that?
That's insane behavior. Absolutely insane behavior.
That's it.
I love Bronson's gonna ask out for a better deal, as if Bronson is working for milk.
Or for us.
Yeah, or for us for that matter.
I'm a hired gun. I go where I'm needed.
It's a big reason why Mike Green went down so many. He was like off of people's boards entirely because he had like 2 sets of allegations, and all the teams that talked to him were like, "Yeah, we didn't like that answer, and we want nothing to do with him." I'm like, "Oh, that bad, huh? Oh, Jesus, this is the NFL we're talking about."
Yeah.
These people will fucking give away their fucking children if it meant they got a godsend player. So for multiple teams to be like, we didn't even have him on his board because he gave us awful answers for that, and we, oh my god, oh my god.
I hate it. This is an outrage. I can't believe you subbed to the QQTs just for that. But it's up.
That is insane behavior.
Wait, is that how we can get people to sub to us?
No,
I gotta
no,
tell them much.
no.
What, you just want to invoke my name? I want half. If we're doing
I was
that,
gonna say it's an NIL deal.
Yep, this is how it works. Let me wet my beak a little.
Plus, it'll give you more cards.
What a catch
Deal.
with defensive pass
there you go.
interference.
Pass interference on the
I have an emotes. Insane behavior. Yeah, don't mind me. I just carried that drive.
Yeah. No, this is what worked out when we talk about anything.
No, that
but
is
the
true,
game
because the last
happening.
part, we paid attention to what was happening in the game, and I did noticeably
Dragon
worse.
Ball.
Yeah, we got Dilfs here, brother.
I mean, we sure do. We sure do.
We sure do. Expedition 33 is indeed as cool as people say it is, which is neat. Congratulations.
Isn't that like an RPG?
I think so.
Hmm.
You can't even read that. As far as my screen goes, it just shows. Oh, that's
Good.
our kicker.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, he doesn't.
You don't need your
that.
shoulder to kick.
Yeah, you don't need your.
that's
wrist to
true. That's my 49ers.
27-yard line.
Always getting injured, baby. Excuse me.
First down, Seahawks.
49 IRs. No.
38-yard line.
Give me the 2024 Detroit Lions defense.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
49 IRs, 49 IR slots.
6-yard line.
I don't tend to get super
We're
locked
on
in
the
games.
trail.
Usually
It's
switch for
50
RPGs, but
now.
It gets got me by the balls. Some games just do that. Even when you think a game's not your vibe, it'll do that. I don't have a
Bye
recent
until
example for
then.
me.
Yep. Until then.
I mean, that's incredibly my shit, so I knew that
Fuck
was
you,
gonna grab me
Bronson,
by the
finish
balls.
that game.
I don't. What game? What are we talking about?
1,000 cross resist.
Yeah, I need to start that game still.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, you're talking a lot of shit, huh? Very
To be fair, he hasn't
interesting.
started it yet. You don't have
Yeah,
an
when
excuse.
I start something, I finish it.
I have plenty of excuses. I just forgot them all.
And this motherfucker gets a new game, plays it, finishes it, gets a notebook to write fucking shit for it.
I look like a conspiracy theorist.
Milk,
Great.
Yeah.
again.
So do
That
I when I play until then.
Milk, again. I don't know how much money you're spending on gigantifying these emotes. I don't think those go to streamers. I think that goes
They
to
do. I
Twitch.
think
They
so.
does?
I
don't get it.
Yeah, because it
All
costs
right.
bits.
No, there you go. I get
Touchdown Seahawks.
half of cents on the dollar.
You get 30 cents.
I will take my check in the mail. Thank you.
Every emote that gets gigantified in the channel is 30 bit.
Can I raise that?
Yeah, it's the same as giving bits.
Wait, can I raise that?
You can? Yeah, you can change the amount.
Hold on, let me get under let me get under the hood real quick here.
Now, hang on a damn minute. Hang on. Hold on. Let's talk about this.
Where do I?
It's in your creator dashboard.
Yeah, where am I looking?
It would be under maybe monetization. No, not monetization. Hold on. Where is it? Viewer rewards, power ups, and channel points.
Ooh, yep, okay, yep, all right.
Like I turned the on-screen celebration one to the maximum allowable because fuck that one. I don't want people doing it.
Oh,
They're
I
dancing
also
now.
did that.
Hang on now.
Alright.
Let them dance.
But I left for my channel. I left the big emotes and the other message ones alone because it's like whatever. People want to give me bits and just put a giant fucking emote. Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on.
I'm holding. I'm on.
My own emotes.
All right, there we go.
I'll fight back.
I think we've I think I've put them at fair prices.
Fuck you, Milk. Fuck you.
Now the next one that happens is gonna be fucking crazy.
No,
I was
don't
gonna
do
say
it.
you do it again. I'd be like, all right, well.
You know what you signed up for at that point.
I feel like my own teammates are slowing me down on these kick returns.
You have a bad attitude.
Can I say I have a bad attitude when I'm carrying the team?
Yes.
Yes, 100. Absolutely. Confirms the bad attitude, actually.
Tyreek Hill a few years ago, probably.
Give me time.
Turn it up.
Yeah.
Go, Frank. Let's go.
Let's go. First down for Frank Gore.
And so what was written.
Oh, at the ball yard line.
All right. Shit, dog.
I work as intended.
I'm sure it did.
Somebody.
Oh.
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 You're challenging me? Oh, you're
Okay.
challenging me? Oh.
You think I
Scout is
won't?
no longer
I'll
out.
bet money.
Oh.
You're right.
I lost all my money. No.
I'm still
My gam-
thinking about it.
My gambling addiction has cost me the most time.
That pass never made it over the lineman. You make your food, Rep. You got plenty of
And then
time. We're gonna
get
be
on.
here a bit. Can't lose money if you have none. True.
That is
Trying
a
to
good
think.
point.
I feel like I had another topic
That's
of conversation
dangerous.
around football stuff, but I got nothing. What other fun football stuff do we want to talk about? Any other fun news we'd like to discuss?
Thanks for letting Jihad Campbell slide all the way to pick number 31 for the
Yeah.
Eagles. I
Yeah, no
appreciate
problem.
it.
Yeah, we did that for you.
Yeah, thank you.
We
I
absolutely
don't
should have
think- I
grabbed
don't
him, but we didn't.
How about I don't
And
know
the,
if we did that.
And whoever we drafted into second round, I forget his name. That I fucking loved watching his tape. My head hurts. So like names are fucking escaping me.
No,
You
you're
just mean
good.
second round draft pick. I got you.
I can check real quick. Hold on.
Oh no.
I'm not playing. I don't care what's going on here. Oh, Andrew Mokuba.
This doesn't affect
I
me.
almost said Mokuba. Mukuba.
Okay, yeah. Makuba.
Yeah, Makuba.
Fucking watching his tape was like, holy shit, this
That
is
was a good
all
tape.
like good tape.
Oh no.
There's also a D lineman that we drafted. I was watching some tape of him, and he was fucking goddamn man.
Oh yeah, Ty Robinson.
Was he D line?
He's defensive tackle, so yes.
Yes. Him, for sure. Yeah, I
He's
was
on the
watching
list.
his tape.
As I say, he's on the new list for exciting whites. So
Yes.
We have to replace the original premium white, unfortunately.
Why?
We just have to do it. I'll explain later.
Oh,
It's fine. There will always be a generous supply of premium whites for us to root for.
generous supply.
Pass interference on the defense. Number 26.
I'll refer
Surplus
after
of
premium
whites.
white.
First down. First and goal.
I don't know if that's how I'd put it.
Yeah, how would you put it?
Surplus.
Because
Young on the cover.
that's a lot worse, actually.
I thought about it, and I came to the same conclusion. I was like,
Exactly.
oh. I'm not good with words either.
It's neutral enough.
I just don't get-
I was just say I almost read that. I'm like, no, I can't say that one out loud. That's never leaving. That's not gonna leave inscriptions of years and years later if I read that
Nope.
out loud.
No one said that.
A
In fact,
duplex.
oh my god. Let's talk about this field goal. What a field goal by whoever that is.
I used to know who that was. I actually don't know off the top of my head.
I've forgotten.
Well, at least I'm padding my kick return stats this fucking game.
Yeah?
Oh, it's a squib kick.
Oh, because
That-
they're scared. They're scared of you.
All right. That was calculated. Yeah, sure. I'll say calculated.
Yeah.
I need to up Alex Smith's throwing power. Now back pylon. Because
see
I outrun this bitch. So if Alex Smith has maxed out fucking power.
Oh no!
One hand!
Let's go.
Spectacular catch. Holy
Spectacular.
shit.
Just as they drew it up.
Back pylon.
I was gonna say, fuck this curl. The fuck is this, bro? We could
Curl?
just score. I'm literally
I'll score
open.
right now.
What the fuck?
I'm literally open. You know, at this point, Alex Smith is just like, oh my god, Reese is just gonna do it again, isn't he? All right. Whatever route I give him is a fucking lie. He's just gonna run towards the back pylon.
You're
like a
just
fucking-
in the huddle. And Alex
You
Smith is
missed
calling
the
plays.
extra point?
Die gay.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. That's
That was
not
the
our kicker.
punter.
I was gonna say that's our punter.
Oh no. You're in trouble.
Yeah.
now.
Oh, he's out. That is our punter.
Oh.
Oh
Well,
shit,
I'm-
dog. Oh, we're in trouble.
You are in severe danger.
Oh
You need to
fuck.
score all
I gotta
time
really
now.
carry this game now.
All right, get on
Oh,
the field now.
no.
You're playing defense now. Best of luck.
Eever, say Eever for Eever.
Oh, what a catchphrase.
Put it on a shirt. What Eevee would Reese Eever be?
That.
I think I know what end of the spectrum your headache is landing on.
Real answer is just Gigantamax Eevee.
Oh shit, you're right. I forget Gigantamax Eevee is just fat
That messed
Eevee.
me up.
Yeah.
That was so good.
Fucking. I had so much fucking fear at your sentence where you said, I know what end of the spectrum. And then you said, you're a headache. I was like, oh, cool.
Oh, hi, Nate
Block
Burleson.
of ice.
Oh, god damn! Oh, Raibuka, did they update clips to let you do it during streams now without fucking taking you out of the window, or is it still the same? I haven't been keeping up to date on that because those updates come on Twitter. I'm not even on Bisky much anymore.
Nope, not yet, he says.
Okay.
Hey,
Damn.
why did you almost kill Roxy?
Well, you know. Also, I'm gonna
We
grab a
called
drink.
the snipers off, but that doesn't mean the hit stopped being
I
out.
was gonna say the hit's still on.
That's true.
The hit is on.
You almost took me out with that fucking Eevee bit. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm
I
taking
wasn't
multiple
ready.
people out. Fucking
Yup.
firing off both barrels.
Boom, boom, boom.
All right.
No. All right. Cool. EA Sports. Why is it EA Sports big here? That's not right.
Then it's gonna come back and wonder what the fuck just happened. Oh, thank God it pauses here.
No, I'm just gonna run on his own. Hey, welcome back.
Thank you.
Stuff happened
Yeah,
while you
welcome
were
back.
away. Yeah.
Oh, what happened? Oh. Oh, I see. Sean Alexander?
No,
Oh. Nate
number
Burleson?
88.
88, that's... shit, I know the name. Ow. Ugh.
3 people tried to tackle him, and none of them tackled him.
It's not Kierce. I have to check now because it's going to bother the fuck out of me. Wait, who's my corner? Marcus Trufant? Not anymore. I need to check because it's going to bother me. 88?
Yeah, he might be a tight end.
You sure it's not 83? Oh, it could be.
I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, Pollard. Wow. Insane.
Damn. Yeah, he's good.
I was thinking Deion Branch in the back of my head.
Watch the screen. Oh, no.
Oh, my fucking
no.
God.
That's his karma.
Oh, no. Chat room, we might be losing this football game.
I said this at the beginning.
Another interesting development is happening at that. The thunderstorm that we were projected to have all day is only just now finally happening.
Ah.
So if my power goes out at some point, that's going to be very funny. Yeah, it was like, oh yeah, it's going to happen literally all night, Sunday night, into all day Monday. And like end probably around like 11.
Let's go.
I know, it's crazy. Thunderstorm hitting it reverse style, crazy behavior.
Thunderstorm backstops, let's go.
That's what they call me.
Yeah. I'll find out.
Touchdown,
In a
Seahawks.
couple of years, apparently.
I'm sure it'll happen by then.
PS1 memory card.
More so that I'll see you in a couple of years rather than the back shots, but who knows?
Who's to say?
Who's to say? Yeah, fullback tutty, baby. We're so back. I think we're losing this football game. I gotta lock the fuck in, I guess.
Ah.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Frank Gore. Oh man.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Fullback shots.
Yo, fullbacks are coming back.
They are. They are more like in... I was gonna say in vogue.
That dude just got in your way. That just got you.
God
no,
damn
vogue
it.
is what I would say.
Because like we need physical backs now. When you look at like
Yep.
Derrick Henry's, your
Derrick Henry's, Najee Harris.
Your Najee Harris, thank you. I was like, I know another one, I swear.
There is another.
There is another.
There are multiples.
Like, that's the fucking one thing that, like, all of the, like, analysts that were like, oh my god, too high safety is gonna ruin football, and brand too high safety. Rah. It's like, just run the football.
Just run the ball. They can't.
wanna
They don't
know?
have an answer to
Yeah.
that.
You want to know how you stop too high safety? Run it up the gut.
Mm-hmm.
You want to
Because
know
they can't
how
stop
you
that.
run it up the gut? Physical running back.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, 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 ooh. We take those.
I knew it. I knew it. They're cheating. The only explanation.
Nah, I'm not too busy slurping off Shador. Because I was wrong. I had to double, triple, quadruple, quintuple down on my wrong opinion.
What a hit.
It's just so funny to
Another
me.
hit.
It's just like, bro, just admit it. Just be like, all right, I guess I didn't see what they saw. You know? And to be fair, we all knew this beforehand. We didn't need the draft to validate that, but it did.
Yeah, I have had no idea why they were pushing him as first round so much. I was like,
Literally, I'm like, maybe second round, third. I didn't expect fifth, admittedly. I thought he'd go sooner,
And maybe he'll be correct all along, and Fedor will.
Yeah, and he's
like,
really good.
shock
He'll
everybody.
blossom.
Yeah.
But
You never know.
as far as drafting goes, no, he didn't have that in him.
Nope.
Back pylon, Alex. Back pylon. Whatever, that was
Complete a
first down.
pass. They had a
Because
first
like, think about the quarterbacks that were drafted last season.
Mm-hmm.
Was Bo Nix a projected first-round draft pick? He led the Broncos to the playoffs.
Yep.
Sometimes people just are wrong.
Yeah, and it's okay. Part of your job is the possibility of being wrong. You were literally going based off of numbers and data from
Vibes.
an organization that has nothing to do with the one that you're in. Like,
Exactly.
You are
Against
bound to be
opponents,
wrong.
That is just not parity.
Yep. What the fuck was that throw? Excuse me? Defensive. Oh, we're so back.
Let's go.
What's funny is that it's defensive pass interference on the person who didn't make the interception.
Yeah, that's why they were able to make the interception, because you were being interfered with.
Yes.
Now you're rewarded by blocking.
Slurping off is crazy terminology. Well, you know. It's probably the most visceral we could say on Twitch.
I mean, I could probably say sucking his dick.
But that doesn't have the same power as slurping.
I guess, yeah.
The
slurping
consonants
really
in
does have an
slurping make
energy
it more
behind
powerful.
You gotta really think about it.
Like, the only way to make that more visceral is to, like, make up your own word, like schlonking.
Flunking.
That's what I just did to that man right there.
I don't know. I don't think we can say that you flunked him on the stream.
Yeah, now I'm gonna drag you. Get over here.
Oh.
Anyways, fuck this play. Back pylon.
Back pylon.
Back pylon.
I think you should cut in and then cut to the back pylon.
Oh, I think you're right.
He didn't bite at all.
Yeah, well, that's all right. I expected him to throw it up, which is what he normally does,
Yeah.
but he actually threw it to me, which I'm like, oh, well,
Alright,
shit,
anyway.
dog. I was trying to read you, and you misread you. What? Oh God. Oh God. Oh, it's so fucking over. Oh
Spirits are
no.
high.
Oh,
Can you put
no.
yourself in as the backup kicker just so at the very
I gotta see.
least-
You know what? I gotta see. Okay, right? Kicker. No. Shit.
Damn.
Because I'd absolutely go for it. I probably have no kicking stat, and I think
That's
I'd be
fine.
better.
At the very least, you control, like, at least
Yeah.
you know
Exactly.
that you have control here.
Take control. Well, while we're on defense, I guess I'll open a Shining Revelry pack. When does the Alolan one come out?
2 days from now, the 30th.
Okay. Ooh, there's
I
something
forgot
here.
to open those.
Ooh,
Oh, Tinkaton EX. I already have that.
damn. I got a full art Nurse Joy again.
Shouts out. I wish Nurse Joy could be a full art. I gotta stop speaking out loud. There goes my
Yeah.
controller.
Yeah.
My favorite thing is that you guys get to see whenever my controller disconnects. Chat does not, because that's cut off from their screen.
We also get to see your fucking mouse cursor just on the screen.
Oh, my bad, dog. I didn't know that was there.
I like watching it trundle away like it was ashamed of itself.
Just fucking, oh, my bad, dog.
Oh, my bad, dude.
Like
I love redoing that bit. Chat can't see it either way.
Alright, get back in, get back in.
This is our chance. Oh, run it up the middle, of course. That's the.
It's
yeah.
Frank Gore.
It is, but you also have Reese Eever.
Aha.
Not a household name yet. What's your jersey sales at?
Am I allowed jersey sales now?
Everyone gets jersey sales, even rookies.
I guess, yeah.
Bob Dobbs got jersey sales.
Bob Dobbs.
I gotta. I'm
I gotta go buy
ruined.
it.
I was gonna be like, I should get a Bob Dobbs jersey off of eBay.
No, you should not.
All right, eBay.com.
I was gonna say, what are the prices for a Minnesota Vikings Joshua Dobbs jersey?
Cheap as free.
I'm very sad he's with the Patriots. But I guess he's throwing to Stephon Diggs, which is in a cosmic sort of way very funny. I win
In a
these.
cosmic sort of way, yes.
I win these.
The cheapest one I found is $25 shipped.
What size is it?
Don't worry about that part.
What do you mean don't worry about that part?
Medium.
I was gonna say it.
I have. Hang on.
Mhm.
I got one for you. I'll put it in sports.
I can't read that right now.
That's not my problem.
God damn it.
5-yard gain on the play.
Oh my
I'll
god.
even blow up the photo.
What?
What?
Hold on. I need to enhance this image.
I got you.
Joshua Dobbs, Minnesota Vikings rare error Nike jersey. What the
I don't know
fuck
what
is
you're
that
talking
a?
about.
It's upside down.
Yeah.
It's
It's an upside down 5
7-yard
for chat for the thing that I linked. I won't put it in chat, but it's an upside down 15.
Oh my god, I might actually need that. I don't even care if it's fake.
$35?
Let's say $35. I don't even care if that's fake. I can't even.
So the
I can't
obvious
even.
issue with this jersey is the number on the front is all kinds of messed up. You know what? That's fair.
Number 15.
Add to cart.
Receiver on the play.
You better go quick.
Hold on.
It's a hot item. No, you can keep streaming. It's fine.
Hold on.
That's adult. Fucking.
Hold on.
Bob's is gonna buy it and repost it for $15 more. Bob's is gonna try to switch to the error Bob Dobbs jersey.
Mm.
This is how I
Fuck my
get
brain.
my lunch tomorrow. Let's go.
Lunchy.
What's fun is that
What
this
a-
is absolutely at least one size too small for me. But I absolutely
get
just
it.
ordered it.
What's funny is like, the football jerseys tend to run bigger though, so like.
Oh, I can't.
That is
I
true.
can't buy it.
No, I
so
bought it,
might still
bitch.
fit you.
What do you mean? What are you
no.
surprised about? Anyways, back pylon.
Celebratory, yeah.
Let your inner Bob Dobbs flow through you.
Wear your jersey upside down, just like my hero.
Bro, I ever go to a Vikings game again, I'm wearing that jersey. I want that to be known. Damn, I'm good.
What the fuck?
Oh, we're so fucking back.
Sports Illustrated still exists.
Sports Illustrated.
Sports Illustrated does still exist, yes.
Put Bob Dobbs in this swimsuit edition.
Yes, not Joshua Dobbs, his father Bob Dobbs for real, for real.
I don't think we've ever explained this bit. and I
No,
don't
we
think
haven't.
we
Okay,
will.
so chat room, I can't explain all of it, but I will explain part of it in that Joshua Dobbs' father, his name is Robert Dobbs. So calling him Bob Dobbs is just what we call him. There's another half to that that I can't talk about on stream, but that is his name.
So whenever I
just
refer
know,
to
chat
Bob
room.
Dobbs, I'm actually referring to Josh Dobbs, but I just will always refer to both of them as Bob
Dobbs,
because it's
yes.
funnier to me.
And I want you to know, chat, inside of everyone, there is
There are
two
two
Bob Dobbs.
Dobbs.
I can't finish the other half of that sentence.
The ball carrier. No gain on the play.
Do we know how Bob Dobbs eats cobs looking at
Bobby
him?
style.
What do you mean something just happened? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Something just happened.
Gain of 8.
Something's gonna happen.
Oh my god, a punt return.
Nice.
This is my first one of the night in the 4th quarter.
Damn.
I realized my mouse
Crazy.
was on screen. Again, another bit just for you two. All right, I see open field. Last time I saw one on a newsstand, it was a swimsuit issue, and then I haven't seen one since, but I might just... I mean, as far as I know... What do you mean? Check sports room. I'm looking at sports room. No, that joke doesn't work because I know how the machine works. If you type in Sports Illustrated or partially Sports Illustrated, it will autofill to swimsuit regardless of who you put in front of it.
Because the horny.
Yes. And also, that's just how the Google engine works in modern day of our Lord.
Damn.
Anyways, back pylon.
No.
I win these.
You keep it up with you.
I literally win these.
Oh.
And I broke a tackle.
25%.
And injured him.
Your fat ass injured his hand. No.
Look, he grabbed a handful and he couldn't handle it. That's not my problem.
Oh.
And in fairness, yes, the only successful version of Sports Illustrated is the swimsuit edition. I don't even know if they actually report on anything sports-wise. I have not read an issue of Sports Illustrated in my entire lifetime. Sports Illustrated swimsuit. This is true. That's probably happened at least once. Anyways, back pylon. Fuck this curl route. Curl route? Ain't no way, bro. Alex Smith, do you know Reese Eever? We got a game to win, brother. Where did you throw that football, sir?
Incomplete. That's your fault. Seems unwise.
I just looked back at the sports chat. It's I'm feeling lucky. I could never, yeah, a third down halfback draw. This is the 49ers in the year of our Lord 2007. In fairness to them, sometimes it works.
First down.
Yeah, with an injured kicker is insane.
Now another draw.
If they reported on Fish, you think it'd be called Sports Illustrated?
How do I...
Roxy, the hit's on. I hope you know. That wasn't a bit.
Oh dear.
Someone set me up for something out of pocket and funny.
Someone said...
You can't say that to me. Like, I think I'm literally the last person you should say that to.
You set me up the last time, didn't you?
That's a great question.
You asked me what type of evolution receiver would be.
Oh,
Okay, that wasn't me intentionally setting you up for something out of pocket, though. Anyways, back pylon.
Back pylon.
back pylon. This is a designed back pylon, too.
It is designed
That's
back pylon.
crazy.
I'm not running that route, though.
Boink. That's your fault. That's never Alex.
Default these. We're going for it?
You have to.
You have to.
Oh, fuck, we do have to. I didn't realize it was under the 2-minute warning. Back pylon.
Back pylon. Oh.
I didn't realize he softballed it until way too late.
Oh.
Like, given it was like right in front of me, I'm like, oh yeah, he fucking threw that. And no, the answer was no, he did not. Oh no, that's Sean Alexander.
It is.
Okay, we have 2 timeouts. If we simply stop Sean Alexander, which is a easier said than done. Okay. Okay, one more.
stop here, and then a punt return touchdown from you.
I was gonna say I can still save this.
And then you just missed the 2-point conversion.
Oh my god.
Oh, well done. Hey, good job.
Oh god, we do need to go for a 2-point conversion because we do not We do not
In that
win the
situation, I think
extra
AI
point.
Yeah, I think the AI will force it because of the
Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it does go for turnover. Or, I'm sorry, not turnover. 2-point
extra
conversion.
point, and that's
Especially because in this case, we needed to tie it up.
yeah. I figure they will try. You just have to
I
do
don't,
your part.
I don't know if I'm
Just-
far enough
just
back, but I can't move
Score,
now.
just score a touchdown.
I can, actually, because he's going to waste time. I was far enough back.
I'm too far. Never mind. Not far enough.
This is easier to do in the PC version where I have genuine widescreen, but the PS2 version does not, so...
No, this feed looks right to me.
No, I don't know why they saved... I guess just to have on offense.
Yeah.
He shanked the shit out of that punt, you
He
dickhead.
shanked it.
He didn't want to
Yeah,
give
like
me the
a 40.
chance.
Yeah, he didn't want to. He didn't want to. He knew. He knows the rep of receiver.
Yeah, alright. Me... Not their agility. I need to
You,
fuck on his
only you.
acceleration. So
Hey,
he
rep.
can't keep up
How's
with
it
me.
going?
Oh, welcome in.
Hello, rep.
Alright.
Not even back pylon, just run.
Yeah, I'm
fucking-
just streaking. No! Reese! You bitch! Catch that football! That was perfect!
SMH. What a terrible stat line.
That
You're
is
gonna get in
not
the
a...
way of the other receiver.
You're goddamn right. I'm going out. I don't give two fucks about the routes they give me. They're not gonna get us down this field. I'm open! Okay.
Incomplete pass.
He was getting rushed.
He was.
He's like, help me.
It's so funny because our offensive line is voted in for Pro Bowl, and I think Alex Smith is like one of the most rushed quarterbacks here. No!
Incomplete. I can't believe it.
Oh shit, dog. All right.
You just get a first down. You can't.
That's all I'm going for is a first down. Over. No! What was that throw? My brother in Christ! You threw it behind me!
Jesus.
Oh, I'm the MVP. Great.
Oh,
I'm so happy.
okay.
I'm the MVP of this game. Oh my god. Oh, you are getting discorded to shit. You sound like a robot, Rip. Oh. Uh-oh. Now I don't hear anybody. That's not a good sign. Hello? Is everyone here? Oh, Discord just died. OBS? Fine. Okay, so Discord just died. Hold on. I can fix that. Oh, Discord is eating shit. Hold on. I can fix this.
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, I didn't need to. Shouts out.
Oh my God! You missed that last catch and everything went to hell.
Quite literally,
It was-
Discord shut down, said no, cannot do this anymore. What do you mean I missed it? What do you mean I missed that catch? I
said what I said.
I can't trace or recall to catch a football that's 20 feet behind me.
Yo, how do we not have? Oh shit! How do we not have like a fucking hero shooter but sports like that?
Honestly, it would make money.
It would make so much money.
I was worried because I thought my internet died.
Yeah.
Because, like, I heard
thought- I
a
thought
robot
my
eat Rep's
internet
voice.
Yeah.
That's the end of the game. The final
I thought Jed's internet was dying because I was only hearing Robot Jed, and then I heard Robot Bronze. I was like, oh no, my internet's dying.
Yeah.
And then I looked at Discord and it said 5,000 millisecond ping. I was like, oh.
Like something has happened.
Something's
Yeah.
wrong. I'm assuming it was whatever Discord server we're on, which I think was East.
Not the East.
Although, did you change it, Rep, or did
No,
it just
I
get
thought you
better? Oh, it just got better. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was about to, and then it got better, and I'm like, oh, okay.
I
It was
don't remember how to change it.
That's fair.
That's fair. I do, because I'm a freak.
Yeah, you're a freak with it.
You looked pretty good up there. Let's do lunch. Oh, yo, I like sushi. Not around here, but I'll eat sushi in Japan. That shit was oh, God, sushi in Japan was so good. We got to do this interview. Okay, we need a strong personality so we can get a fucking proper agent. What adjustments have you made heading into the second half of the season? None, like I said, if they ain't broke. My trainer has me on a new program. It's definitely helping. It could be positive. We can have a positive ego. We don't need to be a dickhead. I think the whole team is just their mindset, and it's showing.
Yeah, Alex Smith is now throwing it deep.
He is. He is. How would you rate the opponents you're facing in the next few weeks? It's every team. Make sure we're all on the same page mentally. I do Pilates on my day off. It's men's Pilates. All right.
Not that one. You don't have
Yeah,
to.
no. All right.
Yeah, it's women's Pilates. Fuck
It's
you.
women's Pilates.
We're on the same page mentally.
Yeah. NFL is pretty new. How does it feel being in the thick of the playoff race?
Never been this excited in my
Yeah.
entire life, but
Yeah,
I'll never get to see it.
We'll never. Hey now, say now.
Oh.
I do want to look at those game stats real quick.
I want to refill my drink real quick. And
I also
maybe
wanna do
get something to snack on.
Do it.
Yeah, what should I snack on?
It was the second most yards we've gotten in a single game. 3 touchdowns. Tied the most. Only 21 yards in Yak, though. That was pretty good. Probably our worst in kick returning, though. Yeah, easily our worst in kick returning. Maybe not in yards, but no touchdowns to show for it, so you know.
Oh no, not a. You didn't get a kick return touchdown. No. No.
Oh no, the streak is over.
It's over.
A woman says, that's women's Pilates. We're not doing that. Oh, I don't need it. Well. Oh, I probably shouldn't have chugged that. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Oh,
That's
jeez.
crazy.
That could be many things.
None of them good.
Nope. Alright, chat. What should we just have for a snack?
Yeah.
Things. Don't answer. You will be going to jail.
No, I
That's the
didn't say
rules.
that.
I mean, you could.
I could, but I won't.
Damn you.
Bronson, I only threaten you with banning.
I don't know why. I've never done anything wrong in my life.
The one Josh birthday stream was my favorite.
The clock is ticking. You better
The
hurry.
clock is ticking. You better hurry up. You have 15 seconds to wish Josh a happy birthday, or I'm banning you.
It's like I'm running to my computer, putting my headset on with a piece of bread in my mouth. Like I'm late for school.
No pants.
no, hang on now.
Fresh out of the shower.
I gotta go.
Stopping wet bread in mouth.
Oh, no.
I don't
Never.
mean that the bread was stopping wet. I mean you.
I
Big wet.
no.
The
I don't
bread was
want
in
this.
your mouth.
God damn it. No.
What did
God
I
damn
come back to?
Thank you for saying back, because you were about to do something different.
I almost forgot an important word in that phrase.
Damn, chat doesn't want to give me snack suggestions.
Minor on the return.
Do you
That's
have
an
like
itch in my
options, or do you just want?
I just want to see what chat says.
Okay, I was gonna say. I'm like, I don't know what you have.
Fuck you, Bronson. Just tie me up for 1 second.
Wait, hang on.
Something veiny.
Oh, oh my god.
Did we do that bit on stream? I thought that was an off-stream bit.
I think I explained it during a stream.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, wait, does chat know?
God. Fucking most unhinged chat message I've ever seen. On a different channel. It wasn't here. It
was
wasn't
not
any
here.
of y'all.
It was not here. It was not here.
not
It was
here.
not here.
I wouldn't be kidding if it was any of y'all, but I want you to know.
There's no way that could have been on stream because that happened after the last Reese Eever stream, I think.
No. I think I did bring it up during a different stream.
Hello, Roberto.
I'm pretty sure.
Maybe you did. I gotta trust you on that. I don't feel like that got into the stream, but it could have.
It didn't get in. It did not get into the stream where I first made you aware of it happening.
Well, yeah, because I was made aware of it as it was happening after
one.
your stream. Or no, it was after something because we were like winding down.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a common internet joke now. Okay.
Well, I mean, alright, so here's what Jen and I are referencing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe we have not talked about this on stream, and now we need to.
So after our stream, alright, Raibuka's getting there.
Beat you to it.
So, Raibuka is fucking a prophet here. So after a stream, I decided to just have another stream on in the background while Jen and I were vibing out, like winding down for the night.
Mm.
And I didn't have the audio on, and I could just see the chat on the one side of my monitor. I think we were like discussing like future stream plans or something.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden I just see pop in the chat a message from somebody that just says, "Hey, does anybody else eat their Snickers vein side down on their tongue just to feel something?"
How did I get here? How? Of all the culmination of my life's work and everything I've done in my life so far, how did I get here?
Which I think opened all of our minds to realizing I've never thought about a Snickers as the vein side, and I went, well, now I have to use that.
The Rams will start the drive at the
Oh, do you eat your chocolate vein side up or down?
It's like that Dr. Seuss The Butter Battle book,
Yeah.
but the Snickers dick vein
The
instead.
Snickers dick vein.
gain of 6 on the play.
I'm just like staring at the ground.
Jackson, the ball carrier. Loss of 2 on the play.
I also hate that I used up my gift of prophecy on that. Do you like your
Could've used it on anything
chocolate
else.
with or without pulp? Oh my god! Jesus Christ. That's not even Torrey Holt! Come on now!
Ball on the 29-yard line.
I don't know what you're worried about. It's fine.
This is not fine. I need to. I'm now realizing I didn't do my due diligence before the stream started to close applications behind me. I still had Spotify open in the background. I'm like, if that goes off, I'm fucking dead.
Microwave Snickers, vein side down.
Jackson on the carry.
I'm gonna go refill my drink.
Is that your coffee order? That's very specific. What the
It's been on the market since. I've never seen a white chocolate Snickers.
Oh no. I
feel
heard
like
What a
that
swat.
right before I took my headset off.
Oh,
Exciting
oh.
white Snickers!
Oh
Do-
shit!
Oh no, I can't.
Think about your
I
life
can't-
decisions.
I'm gonna just DM it to you, Jen.
Yeah, okay, yep. I'm feeling you and I were thinking the same thing.
Sack. Loss of 4 on the play.
I don't think we can say that on stream. I think
Stunning
it rides
turn of
the
events.
line just enough that I'm like, I don't think we can say
I
that
don't
on
think we can
stream.
say it. I was about to. I was like, maybe I hold that one back.
Top tier, 15 out of 10 joke. I don't know if we can say that on stream.
15 back to return.
What was? I scrolled back up to last Monday. The other joke I could not say aloud. I had to DM you. You had a fucking generational run of shit.
I was
cannot
gonna say you're
aloud.
fucking running it, Captain. Holy shit.
Alright, I'm gonna refill my drink.
Sorry, chat room. I wish I could say this joke out loud. And probably legally by Twitch TOS I could. But I shouldn't. And I'm deciding now to make good decisions because I probably won't later.
Make good choices.
Deep fried Snickers is still a thing here? I'm pretty sure deep fried Snickers is a thing that happens at like state fairs up here. We deep fried everything up here at the fucking Minnesota State Fair. We do not care. We say fuck the heart. I'm going for back pylon every time. I'm over it. Alex Smith better either get with it or get lost. That's the only... Those are his only options right now.
Get with it or get the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn.
I was thinking the rodeo. For us, state fair food, literally, if it's capable of not dissolving in a fryer, we'll do it. Like, deep fried ice cream is, like, apparently a really cool thing. I've never had it.
I've had it at Mexican restaurants. That's really good.
I was gonna say, I've heard it's a lot of other places done it, and it's really good. I hear the one at State Fair is also really good. Here's the other thing. I don't go to the State Fair for multiple reasons. Most of all, my social anxiety. But also, if you're getting food there, prepare to lose your wallet. Prepare for your bank account to be drained. Like, that shit's uber expensive. Bro.
Hey, I got a soda.
What the fuck is this? Oh, it wasn't to me. That was the answer to that scenario.
Receiver.
I'm sitting here like, what is this throw to me? And I'm like, oh, it wasn't to me. That's even funnier.
It wasn't for me.
How the fuck am I supposed to know? I'm in that spot already. I'm playing Marvel Rivals in the background. I was paying attention for a bit. Snickers in my heart sang because at first... Sweetheart! Jesus Christ! I have to think about my wording carefully here. I would never say the word that I assumed you thought you said.
Nope.
That's never an option. Absolutely never an option. I am the whitest bitch on the block, and that will never happen.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Rams will start the drive at the 31-yard line. First and 10.
Isn't deep fried ice cream just fucking American mochi?
Don't say that. Don't.
What?
I can't be more depressed about the country we live in than I am now. You can't, like, do that to me. I didn't know you were black, Roxy. I'm glad you know I did it then, I guess. This is a weird algorithm fact. For some reason, every social media I've ever been on has assumed I was black. And I don't know why. Twitter did it when I was on Twitter. Blue Sky still thinks I'm black for some reason. I don't know why. Instagram did it when I was on Instagram. What did you just fucking say?
Did Twitter think that before or after you were an Asian girl?
Fuck.
Shit, that did also happen, I guess. I was gonna say, I can't fight the algorithm for some reason. I don't understand where they get it.
Can't win.
I think the only one that has any sort of, like, reason behind it is that Blue Sky initially goes off an algorithm. I think Blue Sky mainly goes off of me liking, like, when the Kendrick Lamar halftime show happened, I liked a lot of posts around that because they were just funny.
Oh,
So I
yeah,
think that's it. Did think I was black before that, but I think that's the main thing that, like, accelerated it. You know?
Is it like they're not sure? They can't.
Yeah,
tell,
like
and then
every
they say,
like
oh,
before
yeah,
then,
oh,
it
yeah.
was like every now and then I get a post recommended to me in my Discover feed. I'm like, okay, sure, that's not meant for me, but okay. I know that's not meant for me looking at it. But
this guy is convinced that I fucking love mushrooms. Just like every time I see a post of someone posting pictures of mushrooms, then I say, show me less like this. And Blue Sky
and
says,
they don't
okay.
care. No, the show me
And then
less
the
like
next
this
day-
button does not work. It just doesn't work.
It's
Why
like,
are
hey,
we
here's that
ignoring
same guy posting pictures of mushrooms he's fighting on hikes. Like, stop showing me this. I don't want to see
I
more.
don't want to see this. No, I'm half Asian, but like not the right reason. And Insta thinks I'm Polynesian, which is closer? Question mark is a crazy sentence.
Ah, welcome.
Canadian
Now.
Peruvian gal. Every social assumes. Social media assuming your race is the funniest thing ever. Because every time it's usually wrong unless you are literally the whitest person on earth.
Hi.
Exactly.
I thought you showed me fucking mushrooms.
I'm saying, Alex Smith, put it up a bit. I can jump and catch those. You've seen it. I caught it with one hand. Is half Filipino from Texas. I am literally as white as they come. Like, I could not be whiter. We even did the history check. It's all European, all the way down. Like,
Yo,
it's like there's no ambiguity anywhere. But social media, because I'm not a white woman on Instagram, is just like, yeah, you're probably black. I'm like, no, I mean, no.
Dan, I think I have you beat in a whiteness tiebreaker, though.
Oh, you
Considering
absolutely
I'm a direct
do.
descendant of a signer of the Declaration of Independence.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you win
That's
those.
the tiebreaker.
You win those. You absolutely win those. I allegedly have Haitian descent somewhere. I read that as Italian descent somewhere, and I'm like, what?
That would have been a big mix-up.
I got so schmixed. I'm like, well, yeah. I'm like, oh, never mind. Understood.
That's an international incident waiting to happen.
The Italians?
No, the Haitians.
Oh.
Generally, mixing up ethnicities like that, not great.
No, that is an international incident. Thankfully for me, it was a misread. It was just
Yeah, no,
misreading words.
Nope, it's perfect. It's perfect. Don't throw.
Found on my
Take out the
mom's
ref.
side, but my dad sure is full Islander. Shouts out.
The
What's the
stack I decided to
seating
get was
in the
banana
whiteness bracket? Well, Raibuka, for you, you're up there.
I won the play-in, so
That white guy for
I
sure.
won the plan.
White Madness. So I'm like the 16th seed or whatever it is.
You just said white none?
I would like to point out for chat room. While this isn't the most diverse group in the world, we do have some diversity here. It's not all white bitches all the way down, I swear.
Oh, fourth down. Oh, that's crazy.
Bronson tried to move on from this discussion. You're one of the non-white ones here. This is like the least uncomfortable discussion.
No, that's great for me. I'm whatever I want to be at.
You're thriving over there like, I've got
I'm
nothing
in
to
my
worry
element.
about.
My feet
have
in my
literally-
lane.
Really, nothing at stake here.
Yeah,
Nothing
literally.
happens to me either way.
Meanwhile, I'm over here streaming white as can be. Like, I really got to be careful about what I say here. One wrong move and it's over.
We're discussing feeding for this, and I'm eating fucking banana peppers and dying. And it's like, well, no, that's just making my feeding better.
Oh my god. Bronson is finding it uncomfortable because he's the non-white who earlier. I was about to say, no, I can pay him in defense. I'm like, that's not better.
I'm not
That's
getting paid either
arguably
this year.
worse.
I'm also not being paid.
This is true. I don't pay everyone equally. Is that what we're going for here?
Yeah.
I knew
Okay.
It. I knew it. The stream is spiraling.
I was gonna say this is going directions I did not anticipate it to go.
That's just a standard gen stream.
No, it truly is. If it's not a gen stream, it's not a gen stream. If things just don't go off the rails. I'm on the inside. I catch those. Okay.
Oh, we're doing rails?
Give me time. I said a few years.
Oh, wait. No, we're discussing. Okay, no, this is a misunderstanding. Doing
Oh,
rails
God.
is
Jesus
so
Christ.
clean.
Whoa! I caught it! I don't believe that I caught it! Thank God! A segue out of this conversation? Let's go.
Oh, God.
Oh my God. If I
Good
didn't
job,
end
Keith.
my streaming career there, that's it. Oh, listen to me.
Directions are poggers.
I think that just brought us back in. I don't think we can. I don't think that's the final note. We can leave that.
Oh.
Chat
I'm just
room,
gonna
how
drink
was
my
your
boba
day?
tea.
You all have to answer as the collective, though. So
As
discuss
the
amongst
collective,
yourselves.
please.
Yep, one answer.
One answer.
Who was your
Jesus.
lead chatter in this jury room?
What room?
Jury room.
Oh,
The
I
lead
thought
chatter,
you
like the
said
lead
Yuri.
juror.
I went, what does gay shit have to do with this?
I did everything, but that's separate.
That's besides the point.
Jury is always on the table.
Oh my God. I don't. This stream has spiraled in a way that I have not anticipated it.
Oh well, great sack on
So,
the Rams QB.
I am probably quite literally not equipped properly for what the fuck is going on right now.
I decided to take a look because I had my ancestry shit updated recently.
Okay.
2% non-white.
Shouts
welcome
out.
to the resistance.
Welcome to the. Oh my fucking God! Jesus
High
Christ!
five.
Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! What did I name this stream again? Reject touchdown,
Reject
return to end
touchdown.
zone. I might have to change that title for the fucking VOD upload to do not watch the stream. Jesus Christ! Holy fuck! It's bad. It's so bad.
I do think my days were fine. I slept a lot. Hell yeah, sleep.
NFC is the expanded version of KFC. Instead of Kentucky Fried Chicken, it's National Fried Chicken. I didn't up. I hit the wrong button. I didn't. I
So does
can't.
that mean that AFC is a competing chain that stole the recipe is now calling it American Fried Chicken?
Yeah.
It's a very American thing to do.
It is. Surprised no one's done it yet.
That's pass
Oh my
interference.
god, Alright, I thought of the next National Treasure type comedy movie.
Oh no. There's no
Alright.
good answer to this.
There
I
is
know
no
where
good
you're
answer
going
to it. So it's like, you know, like the whole gimmick of National Treasures, I'm going to steal the Declaration of Independence,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
And then you have like Ocean's movies, which are like heist movies. You take both of those premises and combine them into a comedy where it's a bunch of people trying to steal the KFC
Yep.
spice recipe.
National Treasure, the chicken caper.
Yeah. It's just a bunch of fucking high idiots trying to break into the KFC headquarters and steal their herbs and spices. No, Matt Berry's gonna be in it instead of Jack Black.
No,
Not
Reese!
intended. God, trying desperately to
I'm
zone out
trying
this
so
conversation.
hard. I'm trying to take this conversation to the back pylon and get the fuck rid of it. I'm
to the back
trying
pile.
so hard, chat room. I'm trying so hard. I literally
want
opened
chicken.
Discord on my phone. I'm like, how many people have left this server? Oh my god!
Things are going great on stream and in game.
First and 10. Ball on the 36-yard
I can't. I can't.
You can. You
Don't
will.
put that on me.
I'm being
It's
supportive.
not even 9 o'clock yet. I'm gonna be at least going for another 2 hours. Fuck me.
intended receiver on the play.
God damn it. Oh my god, no. I can't figure out how to run a poll from ModView, but I was gonna pull how Chat's day was to unify an answer. I appreciate
Very
it.
funny.
Oh my fucking god! Alright, chat room, vote. How was your day? Not
Whatever
Shantae
it is,
Spencer!
This answer will be legally binding.
This is true.
So if the answer is good, even if you've been having a bad day, you must fix that immediately or you will be punished.
Roberta, that's a very different answer, and I know the consensus vote on that.
2 thumbs up. And a big old smile.
Yeah, that's the stream save version of that answer, sure.
Yeah.
Makes the catch. The play results in a first down.
Anyway.
Yeah?
No, Roberta, no. No, right, Buka.
Don't put them in the mommy milkers. I know it's a good sign when I say something and the VC goes quiet because I know Ace is losing his mind and then the other 3 people are disappointed in me.
How was that caught?
It wasn't. Oh, that? Great question. I thought you meant Discord and you.
No.
Is this the year I finally get banned?
No! What the fuck happened there? Can I get a replay on that, please?
I also need a replay because I'm like, what happened here?
I voted good.
That was like backwards pass. Yeah, what?
What the fuck?
360 pass.
Mark Bulger hitting the crazy style. Holy shit. What the by the way, he's in the MVP, or not the MVP voting, the Pro Bowl voting for this season. I just want to say that.
The MVP conversation too.
He's probably in there too. I better be in there too. I won't be because I'm not a quarterback, but I can hope. See Bulger doing that.
360 fumble is crazy.
Absolutely insane. I literally looked at that. I'm like, what happened? Wait, what the fuck happened? Why did that go backwards? I outrun him. And the safety. Yeah, I do.
My God. High-fiving air because you're so tall.
You're goddamn right.
Oh,
Okay, but back pylon? Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Back pylon derogatory?
It was literally to say the other back pylon from where you were starting anyway.
You... Why did he throw that on the inside? There was no way I could make that play. There was literally, like, no way for me to make that... I'm going outside. What?
Yeah, back left pylon.
Yeah.
Reverse style, baby.
Reverse slam. Oh, you're wide open.
Oh, shit! No.
What a shitty catch animation that was.
It was. I tried to do the jump catch animation for it and it just didn't. We're running it on third and... Okay. Oh, it's coming my way. It's not going my way anymore. It doesn't matter what I do anymore. Never mind that I'm like the best blocker in this. I'm getting called for
Hey,
that.
what the fuck? You can't
I didn't get called for that, but it didn't matter.
No wonder no one trusts you on this team. You're a cheater. Annihilate that board.
Out of bounds back pylon for real. This is not going to make it.
This is going to go great.
Because this is still our punter.
No, it's
Editors.
somebody different.
No, it's not.
That's not Andy Lee.
Oh, wait. What? Did we get a... Wait.
Did you pick someone up?
We did. We picked up a kicker.
Nick Novak. 26.
Whoever he is.
He's also going to miss this kick.
He hasn't missed a kick yet.
Roxy, I said, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God.
Swedish, let's go. Let's go.
I fucking hate it here, dude. Roxy, I assume you tried posting a link and it just didn't do. Sometimes it just happens.
Jackson with the reception. First down on the play.
It posted, but yeah. It didn't post on my end, which means it didn't post for everyone else.
I see 3 asterisks.
I assume it was a clip. I really gotta go in and, like, whitelist that.
Holy shit!
Yep. Yep, that's what these Rams are capable of. Okay, it didn't work for you either, Chow.
Oh, it didn't work for me either.
Bronson, I know you just typed 3 asterisks. Shut the fuck up. I know what you are.
Oh, do you know?
Don't know. You don't put that on me.
This game and
We
this
just
stream,
escaped this.
This Jen is trying to avoid disaster.
I was gonna say any clips are best posted in the server because they won't get banned there. In
Yeah.
fact, if you use the clip command, it'll just automatically get posted
Auto
in there.
pops it. If you're lazy like me.
If you're lazy like Bronson.
That is shove his helmet up your ass.
Oh, you also put the asterisk. Well, fuck you too, Chow. I like name. No, Roxy. Okay, so genuinely, Roxy, I need to say this. I love that you actually go in and clip things. It makes me so happy because
Yeah.
when I have to filter through clips at the end of the year and look at them, because maybe I'll make a out of context full year clip video, I have to go through my own clips that are 30 seconds and usually not timed well.
Yep.
Because they're done through the bot, which just doesn't work well. So people who clip their own stuff are genuinely my savior. You are the best people, and I love you so much because you at least take one part out of it for me that is so irritating. And naming them is even better because it's a smaller thing that I appreciate as someone who will sometimes just go through clips on Twitch.
Because I won't know what context it is if it doesn't have
Exactly, because the auto clip function just uses the stream title, because
Title.
how else would it do it? Like,
Legitimately, you naming the clips, like, when I go through the clip panel and the replica server, and I see, like, the title of a clip, I go, oh, I need to watch that, because I know that's going to be funny.
exactly.
Like,
It's
like,
it's so much more
for
appealing
real.
than just stream title clip.
Yeah.
Like, and he's gone. Shouts out Frank Gore.
Shouts out Frank Core.
Touchdown.
It is genuinely a fucking lifesaver. This is for me to say that I started an out of context 2024 highlight video and I kind of gave up on it. I might get back into it, in which is to say I won't get back into it, but I'm gonna say I will because I have too much on my
Also,
plate.
Don't think that us hyping this up means that people that just use the exclamation
No,
clip
that
command
genuinely-
are bad.
I
That's
gave-
also, we love that too.
Yes, I gave you the clip function so that it's easier for you to do clips. Because I genuinely just love clips. I love people
Yeah.
making clips regardless if you use the clip function or do it yourself. Because more clips I have, it makes my life easier. Because as much, I really want to do like a yearly, like, shut up, Bronson. I want to do a yearly, I want to do a yearly highlight video, but there's, even in the relatively to most streamers, few streams that I do in a year, that's a lot of hours of footage to go through for funny bits that I could barely remember by the end of the year. So most of the time, I just go through clips of the year and see if I can make a video out of it. And the last year, I kind of have just enough for it. But it's a lot of time and effort I have to put into a thing. It is, no, making highlight videos is very difficult. If chat room, if you've never done this, if you've never tried to edit together even just any video, it doesn't even have to be a long video. It could be like a 1-minute video. Any sort of video, you don't understand the amount of effort it takes to put into that. Some of you, if you follow me on Bisky, I put out a video of Saquon Barkley's reverse hurdle, and I put Tony Hawk sound effects on that. It took me an hour to make that video.
Gotta time everything.
I did. No, literally, I
Yep.
put so much time into thinking about the details of the sound effects I used, audio balancing them, making sure they were timed correctly. There's so much more thought about putting into editing that you would ever think to realize if you've never edited anything. It's why I appreciate anybody who hires editors, anybody who has a dedicated channel for like editing, like edited clips and stuff like that, because that shit takes forever. Especially since most streamers actually stream for like 5 hours. They're fucking freaks. The most I usually stream for is like 3 hours. And even then, that's a lot of time to go through shit. The realistic example I can give to chat room without talking about even the editing aspect is that stat sheet I made for the Mario Party VODs. Because that's still only like 1 to 2 hours of a video I have to go through, but I have to stop and take notes of everything that's happening in there to make sure that I have accurate numbers. It can be tough sometimes, because sometimes it just does, exactly, 30 seconds could take for fucking ever, because it doesn't feel right. People don't understand how much effort it takes to put into a very short thing to make it so funny for everyone else.
There's a short on the Replica YouTube, I'm pretty sure, that was us fucking around with a SmackDown vs. Raw 6 cutscene.
I think it was,
like,
yeah.
yeah, just like that is. It was like 30 seconds, and it was honestly a bit more work than this one.
Because there was multiple things. We had to edit it together. We also had to figure out how shorts work, because they were relatively new at that point, and we genuinely didn't know how the fuck they worked. Because there was no option on YouTube at that point to just upload as a short. It was just, you had to have it at the right aspect ratio in a certain amount of time, I'm pretty sure.
That being said, I'm not sure if I can actually find it.
Roxy? I can't say this for sure, because money's a little tight for me right now. It's not like tight, but it is a little tight. And maybe I'll talk to you about this, but seeing that, I maybe might, depending purely on your prices. I don't want to put any number on you personally, because that's unfair for me to do. I've never hired an editor for anything ever. And I don't want to set any sort of bar for you, because that's unfair of me as someone who, I'm going to kill this kicker. Never mind, he didn't grab me. I'm gone. Why does this happen every time? No! No! You fucking asshole! This happens every time I have a serious conversation when I'm doing a kick return. Every time. God, we're back on the 17-yard line. Genuinely, Roxy, I have thought about having someone go through and edit that stuff, because it's something I've wanted to do. I don't have the time, though. On top of, over Blood Moon, other projects I can't talk about on stream. I just generally can't talk about the gravity of Over Blood Moon, because there's so much more going on there that both Ace and Bronson know about, but Rep doesn't, and I can't talk about it on stream, because even if I give a hint about what I'm doing there, it gives away too much than I want to give about.
I don't watch streams back. If you do want to talk about it live, I can
No,
just mute, and then
not an option. Nope, not an option.
It's not like I'm going to be talking.
I don't care, not an option. I don't care, not an option. I'm helping a friend with the stream-a-thon coming up in like 3 days. She moves into her new apartment and starts a new job on her birthday, so we're doing stuff early. So I don't envy her editors, but I'm going to try to help coordinate events and clip farm the time. Genuinely, like, clipping stuff. Oh my god! I was not prepared for that pass. Clipping is the easiest thing. Chat room, if you want... I've wanted to do monthly highlight things forever. And it's not even for, like, the lack of clips. I just haven't had the motivation to do it. Especially since we're starting to go into my busy season, where I'm especially going to be checked out. Like, right now, I'm spoiling you with 2 streams a week. like you will not be getting this from at least July onward. Maybe not until like October. Most likely November, if I'm being real. I can win these. I won that.
Wow, that's crazy.
I'm actually kind of shocked I won that in double coverage.
The last slice of banana pepper really fucking took me out.
Ace, I love you, and it's so funny to me that banana peppers take you.
Oh, I love spicy foods, but I've got a fucked up tongue, so.
You're doing your best, and I'm very happy you can eat banana peppers.
Yeah, mild wings too. Anything beyond those two,
You can't
I'm
do
having
it.
a bad time.
And honestly, I'm happy for you.
When I was living in Connecticut, I went to a restaurant with my roommate, and we ordered calamari. And the calamari came with fried jalapenos as well. And so, like, jalapenos, I can have a couple before
Right.
it starts to, like, kill me.
Yeah.
Same thing with, like, banana peppers, you know? I like spicy food. I like how it tastes. It just destroys me because I have a fissure tongue, so spice I have a very sensitive tongue to
Yeah.
spice.
Yes. Once that's
So-
on your tongue, it fucks
It
with
stays
everything.
there.
Yes, exactly.
Like, I'm gonna be feeling this for the next 10 minutes, probably. But, like, I had some calamari. I had a jalapeno. I was like, oh, okay, jalapeno. Cool. Had some more calamari. Grabbed another jalapeno. Wasn't a jalapeno.
Oh.
Habanero.
Oh no. Next one.
I was floored.
Yep.
I was like, my roommate just looked at me and was like, "Are you okay?" Because like I immediately was like on the verge of sobbing tears
Yep.
immediately,
I was
and
gonna
I
say,
was
you're not built for that.
no.
I just comboed another stream last night, but I always felt awkward about clipping. Even if the clip isn't good, I appreciate a clip more than no clip. I'll be real. Like even if the clip is bad, it just means that, like, okay, I just won't use that. Or maybe I'll use, like, part of it. But I much prefer people just clip shit. Even if you're, like, I don't want to say arbitrarily. Please smartly use the bot. It can only handle so much. But
Yeah.
I
It also does give us connotation to what people
yes.
enjoy in these
Exactly.
streams.
Exactly. Because, like, in my brain, not that I'm trying to market to anybody here. Like, I feel like we have a community that I understand fairly well and know what we all enjoy. Which is why I can play, like, fucking football, of all things. And despite that most of my chat probably doesn't give a fuck about football, I can play a game like Madden 08 and they still enjoy it. Hates no clipping. Fun fact, once I learned, as a child, when I learned no clipping was a thing and I had, like, I don't even remember what it first was. It was probably like Half-Life 2, and I learned what no clipping was. I just tried that and absolutely destroyed my brain on the fucking artifacting that would happen when you go out of bounds. Like, the absolute flashing and shit you could do to yourself from going out of bounds was always just fascinating to me. I can't describe it, which is why I try to break every game I play. Formulative to me as a child. All this is to say, Roxy, give me a number. If I can do it, I'll do it. If I can't, I can't, and I'll get to you when I can. On record, on stream.
On God.
And I guess on YouTube as well, because I don't edit these. I could, and if there was only one instance where I did because of a shitty Twitch mute that didn't need to happen, but most of the time I will not edit these because my uploading these videos, editing them and uploading them just isn't worth it when normally I don't need to. Glitches out and good kids. It was a SpongeBob Movies video game. See, that's the fun thing. Like, for me, it was Tony Hawk's Underground. There was another game. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. But I loved looking up glitches and stuff for games, even if they didn't help me at all. I just loved looking up ways to break a game because it was just always fascinating to me. Which is why a lot of the times when you see me playing a game, I just break the shit out of everything because it's funnier. I just love doing that. It's exciting to me. Which is why I think I would genuinely make a good video game tester, but I'm not going to run in that field because I don't think I'm qualified for it.
Yeah, the note-taking is crazy, too.
It is. Which is funny because in my head I'm like, I do love note-taking. But that's something I wouldn't learn about myself till many years later.
Yeah, there's a lot of varied clips on the channel. I'm pulling up all the top clips now. Let's see. There's one called.
There's a lot of crazy clips in the channel.
There's one where I face planted on a wall.
I was gonna say I wish I could feature that clip.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cursed thug clips, like the upside down face of Barry.
Oh my god.
Show me hustle. I forgot.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, literally that Yomi Hustle clip I think was the clip of that year, and it was the first clip of the year.
Yep. It's good setup. Yeah, a lot of different stuff.
Bro.
Mambo.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
Oh,
I'm so
and a
mad.
failed tackle.
I don't know if I can take money. I'm not like a professional hitter. I mostly do. Okay, so here's the thing, Roxy. If you do it for me, I'm paying you regardless. I was gonna say we can discuss afterwards, and that's fine. We can discuss that at another point in time. That's perfectly fine. But if you do end up doing it for me, I'm absolutely paying you. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Like, knowing Jen is like the fact that you'd be willing to do that for her, that would mean that she would want to pay you for it.
I don't accept free labor. That's not how I live. Especially since I've done too much free labor in my lifetime. So, and like, I watch a lot of videos on YouTube where editing makes a lot of it. Because, like, I'm the freak that will watch a highlight video on YouTube and then watch the VOD just to see the effort put into that. Hey, Gus Frerotte, former Vikings quarterback.
Me.
I will watch I'll watch a highlight video and then watch a VOD video just to see the effort that was put into the editing of that. And editing goes a lot longer than people will realize. It goes so far.
Jen bug test so much about Notwinski and
I was gonna say, you had me bug test the shit out of that after I speed ran it and found a bunch of bugs and went, you gotta do this, hold on.
Yeah, you're just fucking like, okay, next one I'm fucking helping.
And I did, and then we both decided, yeah, we can't do this.
And that's how we became friends.
Exactly. No, quite literally for real. That's real. That's real lore.
What's very funny is I forget how long ago it was, but someone brought up the Ballad of Notwinski in the NL server somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
As like a passing aside, like, yeah, like, hey, who remembers that fan game?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, ooh.
Hey, at least someone remembers it, I guess.
Yeah.
There was legally a follow-up. I did quote unquote finish what did I call it? Brolad?
I think
Brawl of Notwinski? I don't remember what the full
No, it was Rumble Bumble.
Rumble Bumble, that was the legal name for it. We had a lot of nicknames for it.
Streamed it on the channel with Slap.
Yep. And Slip found so many bugs with it because I was in college at the time, literally working on it in between classes when that was happening. And I learned a lot of things from it. I genuinely did. But it was never at a fully finished product because I never tested it. I didn't have anybody to test it with.
Yeah.
So it was just like, well, yeah, this is where it's at. So if you find something I didn't think about, I went, fuck, god damn it, you're right, that is a problem. I should have thought of that. But because obviously I wasn't thinking about it in the moment in time, what the fuck was I gonna do? I can't say that's my block because I'm running a route, but That
Thank you, sir.
that was weird.
On the 36-yard line.
It was a good experience. I mean, like I said, I think this is something I'll defend to the end of the ends of the earth. The Ballad of Notwinski was a good fan game because it was quite literally, even not knowing that was your first project in VX Ace, you clearly put as much as your love into it as you could. It's not your fault that some freak would be like, oh, this guarantees a status effect that just gives me the win. I'm going in. You know, like no normal person would think of that. But I'm a freak, and I'm not normal.
I'm a genetic freak.
I mean, honestly, like, it was always just a fucking,
On
like,
the carry. Gain of 4
anything
on
in
the
that
play.
was just a vehicle for the last 20 minutes.
This is a terrible 3rd and 5 run. I'm calling a timeout here. We need to rethink this play. Okay, we're doubling down on running it on 3rd and 5. Okay, sure.
Wait,
All right.
You think that you run?
All right. No, that's fine. I didn't want to win this game anyways.
If I were to redo it now, I definitely think I would make
Oh,
this
he made
story
it.
better.
He
Oh my
did
God, he's gone.
Coach just runs up to you. Shut the fuck up. Shut
Yeah,
the fuck
literally.
Up.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
Don't
up.
don't ever question me again, you tall son of a bitch.
Most notable thing I did, it was the RTC horny alarm thing that people shared around. Oh, blessed be.
Oh, God.
I'm getting a headache.
But that's the thing. Literally, Rep doing the Ballad of Notwinski was a thing that reminded me, and I think everyone should know, is that your first thing you ever do is never going to be perfect. Never. You are not God. You are not cracked out of your mind. You are but a human being. It's going to have flaws.
That I'm struggling with right now with fucking doing Adelaide is just get like on top of me just deciding for whatever reason, oh, I want to do this solo. Even though I'm realizing I probably should start farming more shit out.
And technically, you've already
It's
had
just
ideas
that-
for that.
Yeah. It's just like, yeah, with shit like game development, art, and any kind of art, really. The first thing you make isn't going to be perfect, but it is still an expression of you.
Yep.
I
Like-
think I literally posted something along those lines talking about fucking AI art recently. Like, I get the use it can have. And in ethical conditions, I can see how it would be a neat thing to do.
But you're wrong.
But, yeah,
Do it yourself.
I believe
It'll
art-
come out
yeah.
bad, but do it yourself.
art in all of its forms is one of the truest expressions that you can have of everything that makes you, you. And deciding, no, I don't want to learn that skill. I don't want to be able to say, hey, I made this. I think
Yep.
this looks cool. It makes me think less of it.
Yep. Exactly. You want to be able to have ownership of everything. And if you can't say that you have ownership of everything, you want to point to the person who gives you... What a catch!
What the fuck?
Oh my god! I can't even be mad. That was crazy.
Run that back. I
Holy
gotta see
shit!
that. I gotta see that again.
Hold on.
Holy
Hold on.
shit.
I'm going to do this replay, and then I have to use the bathroom. But I got to see this again.
Oh, he got crunched too.
Off
Whoa.
off of him.
Off the shoulder. Oh no, off the back shoulder.
Off of Looker. Off of Lewis.
Boing, boing.
Back in his hands.
Oh.
Insane.
Oh.
Insane. All right, I do have to use the bathroom though. I've had to
Go
piss for
piss,
like the
girl.
last 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right, chat.
As a not creative person, I have nothing to these conversations. I don't make shit. I just hit start stream and just stream of consciousness.
And just go that route. That's all we need too.
Think there's a fucking thought in this head? Just vibes. Just vibes and words I've learned.
The vibes and words.
I mean, and that is still its own kind of creativity. You're like the person who in like the 1990s would like hijack a public access channel and just put whatever the fuck you want on it.
That's
An
the way
anarchist?
too much effort. I have to
Yeah,
like learn engineering and like
If they were
get
learn
the same
shortwave
fucking
I
radio.
said it's
broadcasting.
like.
Mm.
You
That's
still
what-
learn how to fucking work with stream software, how to fucking install
Barely.
games on the computer. You have the
At least
necessary
you're-
fucking hand-eye coordination to play games.
I do have a big head like Max Headroom, so that works, Roxy. No, I downplay, but like I just don't have the. It's not that I don't have the desire, because I would love to. It's that I don't have the patience with myself to do some of this stuff.
If I don't know, if I don't catch on to something immediately, I get discouraged.
It's not even that. It's just like the time. It's the reason why I don't like Dark Souls.
Yeah.
There is a time investment and then a payoff. And sometimes the time investment plus the payoff is still a good ratio enough to be like, this is good. I like this. I will do this. Like Undertale, doing the genocide route, the Sans boss fight. There
That
was
was
enough
satisfying.
time investment with it that the payoff was still satisfying. But with a game like Dark Souls, the time investment is not worth what the inevitable payoff is. Because Dark Souls, to me, feels like every encounter is the Sans boss fight, where it is just literal hours of learning how one specific enemy functions, so I can take 5 more steps forward and then have to learn how an entirely different enemy functions and string that together.
Maybe.
And that's what a
maybe.
lot
That's
of
the
creative
level.
endeavors feel like to me. Like, I have books I would want to write. I have, like, videos I would want to produce. But I just, the investment in my head does not equal what the payout will be. Because in my head, the payout is going to be it coming out like a wet fart.
That's honestly a fair part of the reason why I stopped doing the Uxier stuff. It's like, I think it's a neat idea. I would like to have another run through it someday, but it just, the amount of time and effort I was putting into it just was not necessarily. I'm not trying to sound like, what's the fucking, I'm trying to think of this. Ungrateful?
Mm-hmm.
Just, I don't know. I
The
wasn't
juice wasn't worth the
feeling-
squeeze.
Yeah. Thank you for saving me.
As a person who was going, not editing your script, but proofreading your script, I get that. I definitely feel like that's a thing you might need, like, another person to kind of balance it out for. Also, chat room, I just want to double check with you because my OBS preview is fucking broken. You see the pause screen right now, right? you see the pause screen and it is
screen.
okay. Because I looked over at my OBS preview
Screen
and
is
it's
moving.
still on like an earlier touchdown run from Frank Gore. So it was absolutely fucked. I'm like, I gotta double check this real quick. Holy shit! Oh wait, no, that's the Rams. Never mind. I thought that was us. I forgot where we were. Yeah, no, the hardest part of doing something is making it. It's... I've also had a lot of video ideas. Like, I've genuinely, at extent, wanted to talk about, like, my love for Thug 1 and, like, the very intricate things that I enjoy about it. One thing is that I don't have time to do it. And two, it's like, I don't think I can put into words that most people would understand as to why I love this game outside of just saying, like, oh yeah, I grew up with it as a child, so obviously I have a lot of nostalgia goggles for it. But because it goes so much deeper than that. But that is the long and short of it, if we're being real. It's like there's so many passion projects I have in my head that I have to put aside because in my head I have to go, is that something I would actually spend time for? And for now, the thing I have to spend time for is fucking Over Blood Moon. Because that's effectively the testing level of all right, Alex. That is the project I've decided is going to be my risk taker. You know, like that is the one where I'm like, this is going to be rough in a lot of aspects, but it's going to challenge me in a lot of different scenarios where it will require me to get out of my comfort zone and do something that I want to do.
Also, I'm not sure if I ever made it clear on stream, but basically, especially because of the effort Jen's putting into Over Blood Moon, even if we die in the Nuzlocke, I'm still continuing it.
Yes.
We're doing a full playthrough no matter what.
I did balancing for it in the early game just to make it hypothetically Nuzlocke viable. But we did confirm that we did come to the consensus of the effort that's going into it. It's going to be played regardless. You know, we're going through it all the way.
Like,
so
if it's a Nuzlocke and you just get wiped out, like...
Which can happen. I'll be the first to say, from my current run of it, it's not easy.
That's fine.
Every
It's just
time
like,
I've
oh no,
played
it went down.
normal fucking Ultramoon, and I've tried doing a Nuzlocke, I died to fucking trainers.
Yep. Well, to be fair, that doesn't... I don't think that counts because it counts when you get your first Pokeball, which even then, that rule is very funny in Over Blood Moon for reasons I can't say, but... it's... Over Blood Moon's going to require a lot of skills that I don't personally have, but I plan on developing. For few non-spoiler examples, like story writing, graphic design. There's another example I desperately want to say, but I can't say because that is spoilers. There's a lot going into this that is going to be insane if I make it work. And if I don't make it work, will still be insane. Reb does not understand how much I have planned for this. Like, I cannot understand how much he does not know going into this.
I know it's a lot. She sends me screenshots every so often, and there's so much she has to fucking blur out of it.
It's my favorite thing to do. It's like an SCP fucking document where so many things are.
FBI fucking.
Yes, exactly.
It's so fucking funny to me that, like, two of the things she's saying, oh, I need help with this and this, are things like fucking writing and graphic design. Two things I'm perfect with.
Yep.
But I am the one person that cannot help you with
You
this.
cannot help me with this. You are not allowed. It's quite literally the best work of irony in existence. God damn it, this game might go to overtime.
Let's go.
No, not let's go. I wanted to end the
Let's go.
season this fucking stream.
You were fucking crazy to think you could.
There's a way.
Simply run a TV.
Yeah, it's called simulation.
It's called This Game Ends Right Now with a Field Goal.
He might have that.
You got
Okay,
You
but
got
I have 1 second.
Oh my god.
He's gonna squib kick it. Like there's no way he does not kick this to me. Like it doesn't happen. He would be stupid to. Oh my god.
The back.
No wait, no, that's fine.
Oh, stop.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Damn it. I was hoping for a defensive penalty. Oh shit.
Don't ever disrespect me again.
Don't
We
ever
lost that game
disrespect
because of you.
It was not because of me.
No, you were saying that to the coach. You're
Oh, Lamau.
Look at this losing.
Fuck,
Wow,
man.
yeah.
I guess I shouldn't have
Yeah.
expected
Good
a
stream
perfect
for the
season.
Miners.
We
but fuck.
could.
Yeah, see what happens when you insult me? The team loses.
I need to
The
insult you
FIFA
more. I
song.
wasn't doing it enough. I was saving you. Wait a
We need to
minute.
discuss house
I was
again.
protecting you.
Very interesting.
We need to start discussing houses again.
Yeah, I also think we could have won that game, coach. Who do you think decided to run a running play on 3rd and 5? All right.
We're having two different conversations here.
Yeah, we are.
I thought this was the old box of blueberry mini wheat. I didn't realize we got a new one.
Shouts out.
That's out. My tongue no longer hurts. It's time to eat more food.
So back in the day and having the word smug
Some
ass
more
Aaron
pepper.
Rodgers stuck in my brain for over 10 years. Damn. That I was gonna say, oh, that's some real shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, remember when Flip and I tried to do a franchise?
Oh, that's right. I do remember that. Shouts out
We tried to
Anal
save the
Zone.
Lions. Yeah, that's where the Anal Zone came from.
I remember because I was gonna do a little edit of one of the interviews where Slim was talking shit and put like vine moons over everything, and then I never finished it because it was a lot of effort and I had too much shit on my hands.
He said a lot during that. It was very funny.
He did, and that's why I was like, I'm going in, and then I was going in. I'm like, I can't do this.
Clip on my channel.
Literally, no. It's so fucking funny. Okay. All right, chat room. We gotta lock in against these fucking Cardinals. I didn't actually check
yeah,
like our
that's-
position in the NFL, but we're doing fine. We're probably still #1 in the NFC West, but
Yeah, but
But you're
can
losing
fuck.
all
we
of
are.
these games
Yeah, no,
against
we've
the
lost 2
NFC
games in a
West.
row, and it's not great. It's not a good look.
You lost. Well, you lost 2 games in a row.
Seahawks
to the
and to the
NFC
Rams.
West. So these are all division losses. So.
Exactly. These are literally the worst losses we could have. Ask the NFC North. They're the only ones that matter. I can say that as a Vikings fan. All right. All right. This will probably tell us. Oh, we dropped a 3rd. Oh, it's not good. Oh, it's so not.
Yep.
Why is Seattle doing so bad? Oh, no.
You lost to Seattle.
Bro,
Oh, no.
how disappointing.
Oh, chat room, we might not make the playoffs. If we don't win this game, it's over.
You gotta lock in.
Not over, but it might be over. I don't see us securing a wild card spot if we don't win this game.
Start the drive at the 24-yard line. 1st and 10.
That isn't the old reliables. Honestly, I think that, to me, as someone who's been watching it all, probably not as long as most people have, because I came in way after the fact. Like, I came in around, I want to say, the 2014 mark when I finally
Yeah.
found them and got into them. But
Yep, that's around when I got into them.
But, like, there's so much old stuff that is still gold. You do kind of have to dig around a little bit because some of it hasn't aged well, but there's still gold there. Chat room, this is also where I want to take the moment. Shouts out. That group I love those people. I love Johnny. I love Slip. I love all of them, dude.
They're all awesome.
They're awesome people. Genuinely. I love them so much.
Eh.
Fuck you.
Alright.
For clarification, chat room, if you don't know who Bronson is, he's got the deepest connection out of all of us.
I think I've known Johnny like 15 years now. at this point.
Literally, like for clarification, Bronson can make that joke because he's got the most hours in.
Yeah. It's very funny that, like, your connection with Johnny is how we first met.
And then
That's
entirely
hilarious to me. We met before we were friends by, like, years.
F off.
That's so funny.
Oh, shit.
My Johnny story is always funny because I don't want to say this is how I got close to them, but this is relatively how I got close. Yeah, no, that's a Larry Fitzgerald pass. I got close to them via Johnny just trusting my username when they swapped over to Hitbox during that one stream, that marathon stream that
Oh,
got
yeah.
clapped on Twitch. And Johnny's like, that's a username I trust. I'm like, I've literally only been in this chat as this username for maybe a month. So that's crazy that you trust me, but I'll make it work.
We'll make it work. This
Even
crazy
crazier,
vibe check.
I was like 16 at the time. He didn't know that when he did that. for full accountability. He didn't know that, but it was so funny to think about it in retrospect. I'm like, wow, that was a terrible move in every way, shape, and form. And that's so funny that shaped the friendship of the future.
Holy shit.
We're
that's
gone.
daylight.
Oh, let's go.
We're gone. We finally got touchdown number 7. In chat room, if you have any questions about that group, they are genuinely some very good people. I can very personally speak on the account of Johnny and Slip that they have hearts of gold. I love them so much.
I can also attest to that.
Mm-hmm. I've talked to both of them personally on different accounts, and they're very good. Slip's a decent friend of ours too. You know, he hangs out with us. We watch stuff.
Yeah.
We watch hockey. We watch football. I love Slip. I'll fight for Slip every day.
He paid like $6 to tell me to go fuck myself earlier, but yeah. He does.
That's also true. That's how you know he's committed.
That's how you know. That's how you know he's a good friend. He will spend money for the bit.
He will commit to the bit.
Exactly. They're good boys. They are. Bless their souls. I dropped my controller.
You don't need that.
Me and Rep would not have wasted time trying to make a sequel to a fan game if we did not love those boys. And I know saying waste our time sounds bad, but that is what happened. Because it didn't come to fruition because we realized we just didn't have the passion for it. But which is real.
It was half that, and then it was half just that, like, with how long it was taking to make.
Yes.
Like, even by the
We were
time I
already
made
so
hours.
outdated by the time where we got that it was bad. Like, here's the hypothetical, chat. If we were to finish No Tuwinski with where the writing was now, 99% of that fan base would have no idea who the fuck we were referencing.
Legitimately, the last update I have, or I would say the last bit of.
Oh my god.
Holy
Damn!
shit.
Damn!
The last update with regard to content, I would say would be like maybe 2018.
Yeah, because that was probably around the last time where you and I considered actually making progress in it.
Yeah. Because I know, like, we wouldn't have had any of their creator wrestlers from 1920 or so on.
Nope.
And I know we had Evie, we had Drew. I don't remember if when we stopped we had reason to get rid of Jervis.
At that time, I want to say we did, but I don't remember.
I feel like I
Time's an
remember
illusion. Hi, Joss.
deciding to have Sec voice him.
Joss.
I don't remember if
Yeah,
we
I think that's when we made that pivot. I think you're right. I think that's when we made that pivot. Imagine chasing me on that pre-route just to fucking get fucking pancaked.
Don't chase me, you girl.
But yeah, that's probably around the last time where we made effort on that was when
Back pylon.
back left pylon going for it. I'm wide. Okay.
That was batted down.
You are wide.
I think you were right, Bronson. I'm pretty sure he was throwing to me, but it got batted down.
Also, yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
That's the other thing, Roxy. I can tell you, without going into too much uncomfortable detail, I can tell you Johnny does care about people. He has literally the biggest heart of gold, and he will do whatever he can for the people he cares about. That, I'll say that's on my fault.
Anything ever you
I'm wide, says the receiver with his own gravitational pull. Look, I'm just saying, most other teams would throw that to me immediately. What the fuck? Hold on, I need to. What the fuck was that man pulling there?
He was trying to bat it out of the end zone back to the 1.
That's what I
Well, in the
thought, but
air.
I've never seen that in this game before. It bounced off his fucking neck! Wait. Does that not count as a down, technically?
No, it'll still. So realistically, what that means is, if you want to pause it for me to explain this, it's gonna take some time.
Okay.
So the way punting works is, at this moment where it hits him, that ball, the worst position that it can go to is right there on the field.
Right.
Right? So let's say that it hits him and bounces into the hand, instead of going into the end zone, let's say it bounces into the hands of the Cardinals guy.
Right.
Who then starts to try to return it, and then he fumbles, and the Niners recover and run it back for a touchdown.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't count, ball goes right here. Because the Niner player touched it first. So at the absolute worst positioning for the Cardinals, it goes right there.
Right.
But if it goes to any better position, they get the better position. So it hits them here, goes in for the touchback. It's a touchback because that's better field position.
So what you're telling me is that football rules are bullshit?
Well, no, it's more like because the
Yeah.
punt team, because they would have to down it, but if they don't technically
okay.
down it, it's just like, you can do whatever.
Hello, Miss K. Welcome in. God, the rain is really coming out there. I thought my power was about to go off for a moment. It was really loud for a second. No, I'm so genuinely. I need to re-message Johnny because it's been a bit. But every time I talk to him, I need to reinforce to him that I'm so happy he is living the time of his life, actually booking a wrestling company. Because that is like a dream that every wrestling fan has. Even me, as a former wrestling fan, I'm like, that would be really cool. Like I can't deny that. Like, that sounds really cool in my brain.
It is, like, having gone to a couple of, like, the Jersey shows they've done, it is always interesting seeing how much work and effort those guys do while the show is happening, while still cutting time out of it to, like, say hello to people. And, like, the last show I went to, like, at the end of the show, when, like, you know, all the wrestlers are, like, around the ring to, like, sell their last bits of merch and say hello to people and all that stuff, Johnny, Pulse, and Tony had the longest line for people to go meet them.
Yep. Which if you don't think you're over, brother, I don't know what else could convince you that you are. Like,
And then going back, and then after saying what's up to Johnny, going back to Drew and just like chatting to him about basketball with like him and BK Westbrook and other people like coming up to me like getting upside and it's like, yeah, you know, just interrupt us, it's fine. Like, seriously.
Yep, literally.
We're just vibing.
Chat room shout out Andrew Everett. And the legend.
Yeah. Great people, those two.
Genuinely great people.
Love those two.
Love those two.
On the carry. Gain of 2 on the play.
we do got to get them more involved in some stupid shit we have planned, but shouts out to them. Like, genuinely, I can't say enough good things about them.
One of my only major regrets with not getting Rick Winsky off the ground is that we were never able to use the clips we got from them.
Oh my god.
I still cherish the fucking memory of hearing fucking Rush audibly perch up on her chair to get
Yes! Oh my god, that was genuinely such a good bit. Oh my god, it was so good. I dropped that pass.
I knew it.
Oh my god. Oh, hearing Rush perch up on a chair to get in a character was genuinely, even for me as someone who, like, at the time wasn't, I was kind of falling out of wrestling at that point, but that was just so fucking good for me. I'm like, God, I love these two. It was also where I learned that Andrew Everett is the most tech illiterate person ever, and
yeah, he is.
and if you've watched his streams now, he's getting better, which should scare you, but he is getting better. He is getting better. Bless his fucking soul.
Kicking and screaming, he is getting better.
He is getting better.
The story of like you and like him and BK just like talking shit about fucking NBA.
It wasn't even me. It was like our buddy was like still there just chatting with those two about basketball. And like,
But that just gives me an idea I had like, I don't even fucking know how long ago it was by now. And I also don't know how viable it would even be. I just like the idea of like doing a wrestling podcast where you get wrestlers on to talk about anything that wasn't pro wrestling.
I was just saying, I think you need me on there to pivot them.
Dragon Ball stuff with wrestling.
Literally.
Like, I would want to know more about what her feelings are with, like, fucking Ultra Ego and Ultra Instinct versus Black Frieza than, like, oh, you're facing GG Dolan on Impact next week? Cool. What do you think they're going to do with Gohan, with fucking Gohan Blanco?
Literally. That phrase is even funnier if you don't know Dragon Ball and know that Gohan Blanco is not technically a canonical form, but it is a canonical form.
we now have Gohan Blanco and El Hermano are real.
They are
The
hypothetically real. God, we got
Form is right.
Ace, you're probably the best one who will tell me the answer to this. Where is the dub at as far as Daima goes?
Hold, please.
Okay, hold on. I need Matt Leinart to hold. God damn it!
It's not looking good for you, Jim.
It's not. Well, it's Larry Fitzgerald. What do you want from me? And Anquan Bolden. And Edgerrin James.
Would have just dropped episode 16.
Out of.
We will have full out of 20. So
Okay.
May 23rd is when we'll get the finale.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because we not that most of us in the VC care about sub or dub, but for the sake of all of us watching, we were waiting for the dub.
Yeah.
Because some people. Hello, Dusty. Welcome in. Sorry.
The dust got to Jen.
More so the. I'm forgetting the name of it. The acid reflux got to me for a second. We were waiting to watch Daima because some people in the VC cannot like do the sub, which is fair and valid.
It's me.
I wasn't gonna name you, but sure. Some people in the VC can't do sub, which is fine. You know, I don't have a problem with that. I have zero problem waiting for a. I have not. Both of you, I have not enabled the Naked Ladies Are Nice thing on stream because I've been trying to come up with a new command name for it, and I have not come up with it yet. But also because American Wasteland has not been relevant since I guess I played through it, but I guess I do have to do a cursed version through it, so I do gotta figure it out. No! No! No!
Work. Even though I watched Super in the sub, I did go back. I had to make sure I watched the English version of like the last 10 episodes.
I would say I guess not the last 10 episodes. We did watch the final episode together in English because it was.
You could
so
not
good.
stop me. From
No, we could not.
Vegeta's fucking. I won't give up everything I fought to play God.
Like Dragon Ball is one of those animes because it is so popular and very valued by both fan bases that it is worth double checking the English voiceover for, because they don't technically do anything hypothetically different, but the performance is worth going back to and just witnessing.
Because there are differences.
There are differences.
And it's also nice when they take something that works so well in the Japanese, and because of it, they keep it the same in the
Yes.
like
Which-
Hakai being Hakai.
Yes,
instead of
exactly.
just using the English word destruction, was like, oh, Hakai just sounds so cool.
It
That's
does.
what we're doing.
They understand. They went, oh shit, Japanese sounds cool. We can just do that. And it's like, yes! You can
Like,
just
fucking
do that!
English Beer's voice saying Hakai is like, yeah.
It's
fucking
so
destroy
good
me.
as opposed to destruction. And like, that just sounds lame. If you just go, Hakai, and I'm like, oh, that's sick. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn, he's good. I was about to say Matt Mercer. That's not wrong. He was Zamasu? Or was he?
No,
Who was Matt Mercer? I'm so stupid.
I don't know.
Rep?
What?
I'm just gonna look it up.
Rep? Help me?
What?
Matt Mercer.
Critical Role?
Yes, in Dragon Ball. I thought you told me he was. I'm misremembering, probably. Wasn't he
He
Zamasu?
was hit.
Oh, he was hit. My bad. He
Zamasu,
James Marster. That's who it was.
yes. Because he did it secretly.
He did.
At
He
first.
I was gonna say at first he was secretly in there until like his role was done, and then they publicly credited him. Which, fair enough, understandable. He probably asked for
wanted
that.
it.
Yeah,
No, like,
exactly.
he actually did it. He did an interview where he discussed why he didn't want it publicized.
Yes.
Because like Dragon Ball Evolution, like he was so into doing something Dragon
Yes.
Ball, and like if that didn't work out, not his fault at all.
No.
But like he still loved like the franchise so much,
Yes.
but like he felt like he had stained it with that. It was
Yes.
like, I need to redeem myself.
Yes.
And so, don't credit me for my actual name. That when fans would come up to me at conventions, I could be like, "Oh yeah, I did it for the fans." Like so he
It's-
could like redeem himself in their
Yes.
eye.
Yes.
He was
And like,
give me-
Like, on the record, that's not the way you should do it, but it does show that he really loved that franchise so much that he,
And he wanted to like.
he wanted
He was
to do
in
good
it
by
for
it.
the right reasons. Yes, exactly.
Yes. And like we said, Dragon Ball Evolution, far from his fault, least of all people, his fault. There was so
was
many things
fucking-
wrong with that.
He was hamming that shit up. He was.
He
awesome.
was. Yeah. And he came back, he's like, I'm gonna do this franchise right. And God bless, he is genuinely one of the best parts of a terrible arc, and for that I can never not love him. Like he is
Give
Go
me
ahead.
another one of your green twinks.
Yeah, literally. Like, if you were to
Writing
ask
that
any
down?
fan, myself included, the Goku Black Zamasu arc is the worst arc in Dragon Ball Super. But least of all things that are wrong with it is James Marster. He nails everything about that. He did everything correct.
Yeah.
Everything wrong with that is the writing. Nothing to do with him. It's so fucking good.
Issue
Art
with that
that-
is baked into the dub. Into
Yes.
The sub, I mean.
Yes.
Yeah, like every issue with that arc is the fact that they had no out.
Exactly. There was nothing they could do. Like,
Like they created such an interesting and good villain idea that they just had no way of beating at that point. And they just wrote themselves into a corner with that.
and so they came up with the worst possible solution, as it turns out, which was
honestly impressive in its own right, but Goku constantly sliding. That was, I was gonna say, that is one of my favorite meme videos ever.
Oh, we said the T word and Joss's ears perked up.
Yeah, she does that. I know what she's about.
Just like football, I sleep. Wait.
Twinks locking
Real
in.
shit.
Well, the dude that played Goku in Dragon Ball was want to play Ronald Reagan said and Ronald Reagan biopic. Yeah, that is true. Actually, I didn't think about it before, but that is true.
You know, when are we getting the fucking? Let me look his name up.
He's also a pretty good dude from what I remember.
When are we getting the Justin Chatwin and Emmy Rossum Dragon Ball Redemption arcs?
Give him time.
Lily, the intended receiver on the play.
That fucking Justin Chatwin play Moro.
Moro's not gonna happen. Look, chat room, the manga. This is me saying this as not a dedicated Dragon Ball fan as most others are. The manga's bad. The manga's bad. I'll say that for real, for real. I'm probably wrong. It's fine, but the manga is bad. Don't listen to it. It tries to canonize Bardock in the worst way. It's terrible. I dropped that pass.
Granola.
Yeah, he would fit better as granola.
The fucking Goku who wishes for his power.
No, that is correct, I guess.
I mean, look, if you're face to face with like people that are like destroying you or whatever.
Yeah, no, I would do the same thing. It makes
Yeah,
sense. It doesn't make him an interesting character, in my opinion, but I get it.
Yeah. The fucking caveat to the wish is interesting.
Yes.
That's the thing is, we're gonna get into the weeds with this, but like, the band shit with Dragon Ball tends to have good nuggets of ideas. They just don't know how to connect the threads.
No, they don't. And bless their souls for it. And I hate to say this, but Dragon Ball was better when they didn't have direct feedback on all of their characters. Which I say that, I guess Cell Saga probably had more direct feedback than most things, and the Cell Saga is one of my favorites, but I think Dragon Ball was better when they were just like, we're going to commit to this storyline and see where it goes. Because I feel like they try to pivot multiple times, not just in Super, but in the manga in general, where it's just like, this should never have happened. You should not have gotten here, actually. How did you get here?
How did I get here?
How did I get here? Like, Ultra Instinct should not exist because Jiren deflected a spirit bomb. That sounds so stupid in my mind. And Ultra Instinct is considered one of the most iconic things ever. Not because of that moment, but because it got better over time with a worse design.
Oh, fucking 100% Chow. Dragon Ball is one of a lot of franchises,
Yes.
honestly, where I want it to die.
Yes.
Not disrespectfully, but so that there can be a feeling of a beginning, a middle, and an end. It is why, over time, I've grown fonder of GT. Because Dragon Ball GT is ending.
Yes.
Oh wait, what the? Hey.
Well, I just scored a touchdown. That's fine. That's
I
only kick
blocked
return
out.
touchdown of 8 of, It's fine.
I've been doing
Yeah.
paint by number.
No, it's wrong.
Paint these. Paint my numbers.
No, it's wrong.
69.
Nice.
Hey, it's the backup kick.
Like, that is something I'll have to give. I don't know the name of the author. The dude that did fucking My Hero Academia. That story, regardless of how weird it is, how unsatisfying parts of it can be, has an ending.
Yep. Totoro, yeah. He seems more like the joke of him being destructively stupid and wanting to fight selfishly for all of himself because Goku is selfish and not in the bad way. I mean, that still technically exists, but it exists in a bad writing sense, as in, this is the only need for this plot to go on, rather than this is happenstance of the character and makes sense as to why we're here.
They've gotten to a point, at least in the beginning of Super, where like the main characters have gotten so fucking strong that there's legitimately no quick way for them to create a world-threatening threat so quickly.
Yep.
So like every threat has to essentially be the result of a character's fuck-ups.
Yep. Which makes for a bad writing device.
Yes. And the easiest character fuck-up is Goku saying, "You're pretty strong, let's fight."
Yep. Because otherwise, so many other characters either have to look weak, be dog shit at what they do, or just have to be jumped. And all of those are hypothetically worse than Goku just saying, "I'm gonna fight you because you're strong." Like, look at Beerus. Beerus wouldn't be as cool if Goku just went, "I can just kill you."
1v1 me, I'll win.
Yeah, 1v1 me, I'd win.
Oh.
That was another thrown pass.
Now, on the other hand, that is very appealing to, like, when Aerith does that in Final Fantasy VII, where she just talks so much shit to everyone, regardless of whether she likes them or not. She just talks about, how did you catch that?
I was open. What the fuck you mean, how did I catch that?
I was open.
Literally nobody was covering me. I just went, okay, that's to me.
No.
What do you mean that's a lie? I'll show you frame for frame.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, my internet's go. Let me see.
I was never being covered. Look, there's even the other football in the top left corner over here where I missed the last catch.
That's there forever now.
Yeah.
That's true. That ball will be there forever. See, there it is.
Literally, it's still there.
What is this multi-ball bullshit?
I don't know. I just work here.
Peggle.
Why am I still getting moved? Stop moving me!
Oh.
Everything remakes is a badass. God, I wish I could go through Rebirth. I played Remake on my own without any spoilers, and I loved it. As someone who never, quote, on record, never played the original 7. And I was about to go through Rebirth, and then but I wanted to listen to Rep's opinions first, because he played through the original, and he's, in my opinion, that's pass interference. Thank you. Rep's someone who I trust with opinions on that, because he has an accurate descriptor of why I loved Remake in general. Even if he already had experience of the original, he also enjoyed Remake. When he described Rebirth to me, I'm like, I have zero interest in this. This game sounds like a game for sure. You son of a bitch, Frank Gore!
Let's go. He did it.
Oh my god!
What?
Oh my god! We also reset the downs because this game doesn't have that functionality.
Explain yourself.
I don't have to. Back pylon.
I reject your reality. Back pylon.
Reject these. Back pylon.
Oh shit.
He threw it terribly. I was in position correctly.
Yup.
Gore does it again by fumbling the ball away.
It's very funny
Go ahead.
that people think that I reject your reality and substitute my own is from Mythbusters. It's not.
It's not.
They take the quote from a shitty ass movie.
They do. They really do, actually, if you don't know that quote. That's not.
A movie that's got 2 different fucking names.
Oh, yeah. I guess at least we have
Anyway,
our
Trent
kicker
Dilfer.
back. That is Trent Dilfer holding the ball.
Chat, where are Dilfs at? Don't answer that question.
Chat room, while you don't answer that question, I'm gonna go
The
use the
film
back.
in question, is that the Dungeon Master?
Yes.
I see here at the bottom of the page for it. It has several alternate titles, as prominently as Rage War, Challengers of Excalibur, and Digital Knights.
Huh. Oh.
Yep.
I also see apparently it comes from a 1974 Doctor Who episode.
That also would feel accurate. Because Doctor Who has probably said every fucking English sentence that can exist.
James on the run. Loss of 4 on the play. Will. Get it started. Let's go. I got. You can't stop me.
Guess they could not stop that.
Never gonna stop me. Yeah, the
I
devil
don't want
ride
to
a
stop.
dinosaur. Real lyrics in that song.
I still don't believe you. And
It, it's real.
I know.
The intended receiver on the play.
It's the like second bridge or verse or whatever the fuck. I don't know music terminology.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh.
Wow, Larry Fitzgerald.
Oh, you can have that. 4 receptions for 2.
2 touchdowns. He's gonna have a fucking Randy Moss game.
Yeah.
5 receptions, 3 touchdowns, 800 yards. Barrel. Hello.
Ah.
Hello? Oh, sex here. I thought you were saying hello to me. I'm like, what?
Hello.
I've been here the whole
I forgot
time.
my OBS preview was fucked. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing to me?
Hello.
Ooh, hi, hello. Oh, whoa. But like, what?
Ooh.
Welcome
And a
inside.
return for yardage.
I have bad news, Dan.
God damn it, they did score a touchdown.
Fitzgerald.
Yeah, Fitzgerald. You don't even have to
Got
say
the
anything
touchdown
else. It's
dominant.
just Fitzgerald.
Hello.
Cedric Anderson
That time I was
making his
responding to
first
Joss.
post-WWE
Joss.
appearance.
Looks like a
I
double
can't
cover.
speak.
I thought you were talking. I genuinely, I know who's. I'm open. I was not open.
You're not.
I do not like inside
Not like
shoulder,
that.
Not open.
No.
Outside shoulder.
Outside
open.
shoulder, very open. I could have caught that, and he didn't because, God, Alex Smith, you make this so hard.
Doing his best. What do you
He-
want from him? Hey.
Don't-
oh,
Don't put that on
He's
me.
just little. He's wearing glasses. You wouldn't make fun of
Yeah.
him for wearing glasses.
he can't
I wear
see.
glasses,
He's
I can
throwing
do
the ball
that.
to you.
I gotta be mean to Alex Smith. He's one of my favorite quarterbacks.
No, he isn't.
Actually, he is.
Yay!
I'm sorry.
We're in this. Right.
All right, Zach. We need a good nickname for Alex Smith.
What does that mean?
It can't be the Vision. That's Chad Pennington. It has to be something else.
I can't say that.
Dynamic duo. Don't you fucking dare.
So the dynamic duo for Alex Smith and
And
Reese.
Reese.
Eever.
Yeah.
The dynamic duo of his
Muffed?
left and right
Oh.
leg.
Oh.
I thought it was muffed. It was not muffed.
No.
It just
I was about to
never
say-
was caught, and he just laid that dude out for no reason.
There we go, Roberta. Roberta is on the same track that mine was gonna be.
The necrosis man, sir.
Yeah.
You can't. Can you
No.
say that? I don't think you can say that.
Rude.
He battled necrosis in his leg to not lose it.
And
I mean, I guess, but
Yeah.
like,
I win.
anyways, Chow, for me, it's like I like the direction Remake took it, but Rebirth just puts it back on the track with 7, and I went, I'm out. Just like, why did we go this route to just come back? That's stupid. I thought we were going to tell an original story that was going to be crazy and insane, and you told me the worst thing you ever could have told me. Anyways, punt return.
Get that touchdown.
I
Get that
don't.
tutty.
I really don't think I'm getting the tutty here, but here's hoping. Because they're not even blocking for me. They're going for the punt return block.
Oh, but Jen, in 2011, he led the league in sacks.
Oh, look at all this, look at all this space. Space and
Alex
opportunity.
Oh.
In 2011, he led the league in getting sacks.
All right. So the big sack, Alex Smith and receiver.
The big sack.
Big sack.
We need a nickname for a receiver too.
Yeah, what do you got for me?
Back.
The big sack. That football is still there.
Multi-ball, blur.
The Gigantamax receiver.
Gigantamax. Welcome back, Jay.
Yeah, the fat EV receiver.
Oh boy.
The fat TV receiver.
Yeah, so,
That did happen.
Here's the crazy thing. Despite him having led the league in getting sacked in 2011,
Yes.
it's not the year that he was the most sacked, because that would be in 2014 and 2015, where he was sacked 45 times both years.
Oh my
That honestly tracks.
Josh thinking that sack meant sack, like saxophone.
What the fuck was that throw?
Oh, the necromancer.
Necromancer Alex Smith.
This is why we're not making it into the playoffs. This is why we're not making it to the playoffs. This is why we're not making it into the playoffs.
Yeah, you got one fumble recovery. What's another?
Yeah, oh.
See?
Oh, we got
Yeah, what is another? Please tell me.
What about lead and sack?
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh shit. Wait, no.
Oh,
This
shit.
actually will make a difference.
That's a pretty, yeah.
Who's their backup? I actually don't know.
Jay,
Oh,
the
God.
league leader.
Oh god, it's Kurt Warner!
You're dead.
Oh.
You're dead. You're dead.
Oh,
You're
it's
dead.
over.
It's
Okay.
over for you.
Before we continue on this bit, I do need to touch on a joke in chat that I need to finish. The leader in the league in sec is Philip Rivers until he fucking retires. He's got like 18 kids.
By the way, I do want you to know, I heard that as the leading quarterback in sec, and I was like, wait, what?
Maybe he could be in you too. I don't know.
Good for you.
I don't know what he
Question
does recreationally.
Big fan. Just a big super
mark? Who
fan.
he does recreationally?
Sure.
Got
My
motion.
wife
Who,
doesn't watch these
what?
streams, but I would like to say it for the record, no.
Two sex wife. I hope you're having a great day.
Now
She'll
think
be
Tammy.
buying tickets to go see Jen.
Oh,
Come
shut
on.
up. Cleveland winning?
Jen.
Oh, Houston. Never mind.
Oh.
Yeah, Houston in this
2007.
era. Yeah.
I was gonna say it's 2007. Houston literally has nothing.
Michael
Oh shit!
Lewis, no!
Oh, my knee.
I think that is a defensive tackle, which
Genuinely,
week.
our defensive line is doing well this season. Unfortunately, not when we need them to.
Oh.
Oh, Leinard's back.
No, fuck.
That's fine. Oh, shit.
I disagree!
Oh, no. There he is again. Oh, they killed him. They tackled him for you.
Oh my god, they killed Fitzgerald.
God
Now they're
damn
eating
it.
His flesh.
All right. You gotta do it.
Hold your hands up, that's right.
It's
Hold
so
your hands
bad.
up in the air. Wait,
Oh
is
my
Matt
god, it's
Leinart
a
about to make
13-point
this kick?
difference in the fourth quarter.
No,
Right,
his name
okay.
changed. Yeah.
I got very confused.
Yep. You know, Jen, it might be time to request a trade.
I can't. I don't have the
Pull
agent
your-
for that.
Pull your weight.
I don't have weight.
I
Are you sure about
disagree.
that?
I'm in my first year of my contract.
I
I
just
hate what I
died.
just ruined in chat.
The Rizzler.
Oh,
God, that's worse than the joke that I've been picking up from.
Fuck!
oh.
Fuck! If I did not go out of bounds, I was gone!
You're gone. You're
If
gone.
I simply had stronger ankles,
Mm.
God damn it!
only I could distribute weight to my legs.
I agree. Take all those points away.
Just plug up the owner's doorway.
Yeah, the Rizzler is almost as bad as the nickname I've been trying to get over with us every now and then for Timothy Chalamet, the Salamander.
Oh, the
Salamander!
I like it. I like it.
All right, back
You
pylon.
know, I
That we
don't like-
watched the fucking video about fighting the Chalamet at bat.
That too. Oh, the Salamander.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I caught it.
Oh.
The shoulders could not be denied.
Correct. I'm not in this play? 69 yards total? Nice.
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 You can't
Nice.
catch another. You can't catch another ball.
I disagree. I think I need to.
No.
I'm still not in this play?
Your
gonna say,
your
they
ankles
could
Run
have more for you.
install. Jen, this is our big boy package, our power run package. So obviously you do not fit in our big boy power run package.
Oh, you're so right. Back corner.
What the? There's like 3 people there.
That should have been pass interference. That should have been called pass interference.
No clue what you're talking about.
Yeah,
We're
maybe
going for it.
offensive.
We're so back.
Yeah.
Back
Yeah,
pylon.
12 to. Oh my god. Oh, it was completed, but he didn't make it. No. Oh, he went short. Where did that go?
And it went to...
Yeah, the
On a
83,
cross
oh.
route up the middle.
That's. Now, yeah, go look where you're at. Oh, your controller.
Yeah, no. Let's look where I'm at. You know,
Oh, you're covered.
For sure.
covered? Yeah, as a 6'9"
yeah.
person, I'm definitely covered by this
Oh, yeah, you're
5
covered.
foot
Mario
bitch
roll.
next to me that I could just Mario jump. There's also a football over there, in case you were wondering.
Yeah.
For fun.
Wait.
On top of
As a treat.
over
Yeah, there
here.
it is.
No, it's fine. I didn't
Oh,
want to
dear.
fucking win this game anyways.
Or they're just gonna
It's
run.
okay. Our defense can make a sack here. They've been doing really well with sacks this season. Genuinely, this is something they could do.
Fumble. Peanut
Okay.
punch.
James.
I will say
Yeah,
this
that's
is
Edgar
always
and
the
James.
defense's fault.
They could lose this.
You can't let your defense just give you 41 points scored against every game. It's just not gonna work.
Well, they don't do that every.
Whoa!
See if you pick that up. It would. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Look,
No,
they
it's
only
fine.
have 2
No,
of
it's
7 third down conversions. This
Yeah,
is
it's fine.
statistically very good odds for us.
Yep, they do the run play too. Oh.
Oh my gosh. Chat room. It's not looking good. Chat room.
No, you got this.
The 2007 49ers might be the 2007 49ers regardless of what I do here. If they would have snapped that play early, that would have been offsides.
You just gotta believe.
You remember when you said you wanted to finish the season with this stream? Well, I think it's finished now, regardless of the rest of the games of the schedule.
one way or the other, it's gonna finish.
You gotta go on a run.
Meaning you.
Oh.
What?
What?
Looks up.
Huh?
Huh?
Let's try
What
to
do you
look
mean
at-
Oakland's 1-10?
That's fine.
Damn.
Accurate, but
So what's
damn.
What's your record right now?
Bad.
7-3?
Oh, I've got some great news.
Division.
You're still doing better than the 49ers in 2007.
Yeah, well, we're
Well,
third
yeah.
in the division.
I would say we're third in the division currently, and if we lose this fight, we'll still be third in the division because the Seahawks are doing much worse, actually.
I was actually about to do it. Well, actually, now that I look at it,
Not in real life. No, they
yeah.
weren't.
Well, I just meant for the Niners, this would make a lot of sense because they also finished third in the division.
Oh.
History has to repeat itself, Jen.
No, it doesn't.
This is the team of destiny.
I can change history, Bronson.
I'll be the judge of that. All right.
Yeah, watch this.
Thank Gore for everything.
All right, chat. Is she gonna crack one off, or is she gonna fumble immediately?
Oh, that's been moved.
Oh, it's been...
Are they gonna make me do that again? Fuck that.
They sure are.
Good. Cool ball.
Thanks. I tried really hard on that.
Me going up to people at the fucking gym tower. Cool ball.
Cool ball.
Just one though. You can pick which one I'm talking about.
Sorry, not Samari roll. Antron.
Fans, don't get ready.
Anyways, back pylon. Ojala.
Come undeniable.
I don't know how I caught that. I'm gone. I'm gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. We're so fucking back.
I don't know, I caught that. Oh, I'm gone!
I'm gone! That one I will clip. Miss. Alright. It's gonna end 41-41 again.
That might have been my longest pass of the season, actually.
80?
It might be 80. Oh, the onside kick.
Oh, shit.
No, it's okay. Our defense, we come back from these.
Right.
You have 2 timeouts, so
Yeah.
if you can stop them
Yep.
And then
with
they
like
missed the field goal.
2 runs that stuff them at the line, they'll be forced to pass to try to get the first down.
Okay, one.
Or they'll just do a run that won't get to the first down line, they chew up clock.
Yep. Okay, that's 2.
Yep.
They didn't call a timeout. That's even better.
It's gonna go up there, right? Yeah.
Yeah, this will go down to 1 minute. Assuming they... Oh, they didn't waste the clock. They're stupid. 4th down. They're probably going to go for a field goal here.
Line of 50.
We're probably going to call a timeout at the 1 minute mark. Unless he just goes for this.
Yeah.
Which, even if he does, we're fucked. Oh.
Breaks brought to you by Rhythm.
Watch the snap.
Imagine.
Well, the game's over. unless I return this. This game is over.
It's gonna be 41-44 again.
They're gonna squib kick this. They don't kick this normally to me. They kicked it normally to me?
Let's go for it. Yep, here we go.
We're going left because the kick return is left? No, damn it.
There's a ball there.
There is a ball there.
Oh,
You know what must be
Back
done.
pylon, back pylon, back pylon. Oh, wait, that's the wrong stat. That's also the wrong stat.
Like, why am I so bad now? I can't see it.
I'm
My
just
legs
too
are
good.
So heavy.
All right,
Blueberries in front
here we
of me.
go.
got sacked.
He
Yeah,
did.
absolutely.
He did. No, he did. Jen, I don't think this team is very good. What gave you that idea? That we're running a football play? Oh,
What?
what are we? Oh,
Is
it's
this what-
spike. Okay. I thought we were fucking kneeling in. I'm like, what are you doing?
Kneeling, we're like, all right, we
Brother.
We give up. We're surrendering.
We are surrender. I mean, we still are surrendering. We don't win these. 1 out of 8 third down conversions, thanks to a certain fucking someone.
Yeah, Frank Gore.
Pass interference.
I don't know what you're talking
No,
about.
I think you deserve that.
Yeah,
I mean, that was technically a hospital ball by all accounts.
can't pull your way out of this one. That went deep. Oh,
And got the first down.
Good job.
All right, now call a
But
play
for
immediately.
big game.
All right, well, this isn't gonna
Round
matter.
2.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I believe.
7 of 22.
Yep. No, this bitch has been dog shit this whole fucking game, and that's why.
Hits you on the fucking freak route into the end zone. A quick recovery of the onside kick, and then hits you again for another quick strike. Really, you just gotta get the ball on you.
Yeah, no, that's all he has to do, and he's so bad at that.
Oh, 2 people open over here. Oh, never mind.
It's over. He didn't get out. I was gonna say he didn't get out of bounds. It's over. Snap that ball. Snap that ball. Snap that ball. Snap that ball. Snap it. Alexander!
Yeah, it's over.
Oh no.
We love it, Dak Prescott.
Oh no.
We love a Matt LaFleur. We love a.
True.
God damn it. God damn it.
Darren
damn it.
Hopper.
What a honest instinct.
God damn it. I miss Darren Sharper.
Mm.
I say that as if we don't have Darrison. Darrison?
And continue without
Harrison
saving.
Smith.
That's a good call. You don't need to save.
Oh well.
My agent's gonna
offers.
fuck me for lunch, I guess.
Yeah,
Rating.
sign me up for that.
Alright.
Jen, you want to be my agent?
Good lord, you two.
Darren Sharper, he's in jail now for heinous reasons. That tracks. It's okay. It's not the first Viking to get arrested in recent times. Hi, Adrian Peterson.
Adrian, why?
Ah.
What do you mean, why?
No, I mean,
You
why
act
did
like
you-
this is out of character behavior for him.
It isn't. But no.
It does make me sad because on stream for the future Madden 08 thing, I was going to draft 2 Adrian Petersons because you could do that in this game.
Damn it.
But now I can't because it isn't funny anymore. You know what the problem is? I have not been picking outfits.
Bro.
You know what? That is true.
All right, before
I
we do
just
this,
spun my
Mhm.
chair around and came back and just saw the word "come" on screen.
That's always been there.
I don't know.
Oh,
What's up,
I'm
Brown?
Bye.
gonna drop because I'm
drop.
going to bed.
Go to bed.
you go bed.
Good luck. I hope that me leaving means that the streak is reversed and then you start winning.
I have terrible news.
I have awful news.
Oh, later, everybody.
Bye.
Okay, 7-4 to 4-7. If we lose this, we do not deserve to go to the playoffs in any reason, shape, or form.
Oh, but can you take
Reese
down the
Eever is going
Delhomme?
after your state, and this was a year where your state was okay. it wasn't bad. It was okay. And
What
that's
the
me
fuck
being
are these
generous.
Niners uniforms.
We're all white. What's wrong?
What?
It's white boy central.
What kind of candy does this 49ers helmet taste like?
My first
Sugar.
instinct is white chocolate Kit Kats.
You can't make that joke. You bitch. Fuck you.
Number 83 came over.
Shit, I just realized what joke you can't make. Anyways, that's a touchdown. That's not a tutty. It's not a tutty.
It's because you didn't kiss him back. Number 83 ran over to give you a kiss, and you didn't.
There's a
kiss him back.
AAA team and college teams. And a professional sports team. I'm so sorry. You do deserve better. Fatal Fury.
It's a red velvet cake pop of
I was gonna say,
helmet.
so Jilla, here's my thing. Do you care that it's like overall that's a flag? Do you care that it's a good fighting game? Because there you go. If you care about where the money comes from, pull out.
I got some bad news for you.
This is probably the first game where the Saudis, who do own SNK, finally show their whole ass. Which makes me sad, because, you know, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, from what I can tell, in the pure gameplay perspective, is a very, not revolutionary, but has a lot of good features that most modern fighting games should have. Like a palette editor, a decent training mode, you know, like, it's got a lot of features. Unfortunately, it also pays Cristiano Ronaldo and some DJ who exclusively plays in the Saudi Arabian area that I never knew about, and I listen to EDM music on the regular. So that's kind of up to you. I won't judge you either way personally, but I get it.
I would say, you know, it's one of those things where I understand the desire, and so if you do decide that you want to go ahead and get the game, just wait for it to go on, like, sale.
Yes.
SNK shit goes on sale, like,
All the time. Because it doesn't sell well, usually.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
It's not derogatory, that's just factoid. Like, that's...
No, it's true. SNK is terrible about selling it. Saudi Arabian or not.
Yeah, exactly. Regardless of the involvement of who has the money in it, it never sells well internationally. Roberto, thank you for turning someone to a building. The army grows. General Joss will be pleased. I'm especially pleased that Cristiano Ronaldo will be sent to building hell. I'm glad we've established that canonically. Yeah, wait for it to be free on PS Plus, because it will be in like 3 months. Street Fighter 6 in the meantime. That's a better option, at least.
Ah, damn. Body too big, arms too short.
I'm not an offensive lineman.
Look at you.
I don't care. I'm a wide receiver, damn it. Speaking of Adrian Peterson, another fumble by Eever. This is true. Jagoon over Mai's new look. I mean, you could do that in any game. She's horny and everywhere.
True.
Like Evergreen, Mai's horny.
You
Like
don't have to buy a game for that.
no,
I'm
that's
going
just
back on you.
factoid. Like fact of life. Search Mai Shiranui. You'll find the results you're looking for.
So true.
Or not looking for it. Don't
Or
find
not
you.
looking for. They will find you themselves.
Del homie.
Yeah, it is Del Homie, and that's someone. Sure.
Sure.
Some
At
people
this
are
point, might as
special
well
kind
be
of-
Jason Witten.
He's on the Cowboys.
I said at this point,
All right.
might as well be. I know it's the wrong jersey number. I don't fucking know people.
Look, I trust you. I don't know why I trust you, but I trust you.
9-6. Yeah. Oh yeah.
No, yeah, she's great. I think did I buy her? I might have bought her. I don't remember. I haven't played 6 in a few months, chat room.
Get out here buying women.
I have to really think about.
Is that true?
How bad do I want to truck this fool?
Yes, definitely that's what I was thinking about. Not anything else. Not my response to that sentence. Definitely not.
Nope.
Oh, Sierra Daredevil, thank you for turning someone into a building. The army grows. General Joss is pleased.
Beck, you missed some fucked up shit earlier in this stream.
You sure did. Shit that I don't think I wish to go back to.
And I can't wait for that part of the VOD to just be one long bleep.
No, it'll still be there. It will definitely still be there.
Another Reese Eever stream, another joke I have to type to Jed's DM because I
God
can't
damn
say
it.
it aloud.
God damn it.
No, I don't have a third one.
Oh, I was gonna like, God damn it. Throw me the ball. I win these. Well, not if you throw it like that, you
buildings. Madden 08, Alex Smith is now a building.
Thank you, Roxy, for turning someone into a building. The army grows. General Joss is pleased.
Sibly, in chat.
At the 33-yard line. First and 10.
I'm not gonna
Damn
finish
it.
this sentence my brain was gonna say. Anyway,
You just play Sakura on 8-on, at least Cammy's in it. I tried learning Jury for 6, and after a while I went, the size of this game is not worth it takes up on my computer for as much as I want to play this game. Like, I would play it maybe once a month. And I just didn't care. What was that?
The last Street Fighter I played was 4, and I played Dan.
That's based.
I was not good at the game.
That's fine. That's still based. Can't wait for Madden 26 to have sure it. That's the Carolina Panthers just do that. Don't worry about it. Sable just makes her entrance every time.
Yeah, Mark Merrow just shows up every now and then.
I'm 90 overall because Deion Sanders is holding the lead guy hostage. I don't think there is a lead guy at Tiburon EA. I'm pretty sure every time the game comes out, a new executive is destroyed at that company. I'm mad because my best characters in 4 was Balrog Boxer, and I hate charge characters. That's fair. Last Street Fighter played was 4. That was the last good one, so that's fair. Literally everyone in chat being like, the last one I played was 4, and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
As someone who played 5, don't play 5. It's not good.
I have 5. I just haven't played.
I have 5 too. I beat the story mode of that game. That game sucks.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Or was like the big fighting game at that Gears of War tournament that I was at.
Right.
That's all I got.
Oh, end of sentence. Understood.
End of sentence.
Ah, good old-fashioned sex story, I see.
Mind
Look,
control.
I don't know if I've told the story on stream about my short stint in the competitive Gears of War scene, but in our dark ages, we couldn't get tournament venues on our own because it was expensive. So there were local fighting game tournaments that would let us run as a side event to their tournaments, and not like a small fighting game, like for people that watch the FGC, like Winter Brawl and Summer Jam.
How did I catch that?
That was crazy.
Big body.
So like we held a couple of tournaments in that era, and I remember Street Fighter 4 being one of the big games, and like Injustice 1.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Like I remember walking into the lobby and just seeing Justin Wong just sitting in one of the lounge chairs, like, that's Justin Wong. That's awesome. I regret not like getting a picture with him. And also in between Gears of War matches, we were allowed to like go to the fighting game area, and like the matches would let you into both sides to watch. And I remember going into the fighting game side, and I just remember seeing somebody sitting at one of the like sections, like for like the tournament match, in like not full fursuit gear, but like pretty close, like just like
Oh
the
my
ears
God.
and the tail.
Yeah?
And I was like, huh, all right.
That's
Cool.
no one of note. Editor's
No.
note.
Not at the time, they were not of note.
I was gonna say editor's note.
Editor's note. It was Sonic Box.
Yep.
Dude, Sonic Box, for real. I remember seeing their name on the tournament list.
Are Are we talking about Street Fighter 6? Technically, Street Fighter 4 more so.
First and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
Arguably one of the ugliest fighting games I've ever seen. Injustice 1, I think, is a fun game for what it is. Injustice 2,
Horn, the intended receiver on the play.
shoot.
Fuck.
I do Justice too, but I will say that it was kind of without the grind fest for the gear.
Yeah.
You know, if you ignore that part.
Roxy, no!
Oh, actually, sure has been nice to know you on Twitch.
It's okay, we're both
Diapers
trans.
are
It's
so
fine,
at
it's
the
fine,
ready.
it's fine. We're both trans. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Oh, fuck.
Is Sonic Fox non-binary?
Yes,
Okay.
I think. I'm like 90%.
I know
on
they
that.
go
I'm
by
not,
they.
This is. I'm now realizing this is information going off of like 3 years ago.
Yeah. And with Sonic Fox, it changes a lot.
So I'm like,
But
you know what? Now that I said yes, I'm not confident anymore.
From what I remember, pronouns are they, them, and I had that down solidly.
Yep. That's as much as I have as well.
Just Googling, it's they, them, with he, him for close friends.
Right, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
I out of control.
Damn. Whoa.
That was a gain? Sure.
I can't make that joke. Never mind.
Oh no. Chat room, the Twink's trying to make jokes again.
You cannot silence me.
Watch me. I have my ways.
You're too far.
Bet.
That's crazy. Guinness will need to know about this.
Jesus fucking Christ. He almost spun himself into that loss. It was crazy.
Okay, I finally figured out why these uniforms are fucking with my brain. They look like fucking Cleveland Browns alternates.
No, they do. No. You catch this. Because we're going to be insane. Where did that get us?
I mean, you did truck like 3 dudes at once. I mean, that's
Yeah, I
pretty
did.
Crazy, but,
Oh, 19. It was close. It was almost better than a touchback. Keyword almost.
Also, I want to be very clear. Truck. We trucked 3 dudes at once.
I'll truck a bitch right here. Watch this. Snap the ball, Alex.
No.
Alex!
See, this is what you get. You rushed him.
Touchdown allowed is a bit harsh on me personally.
I'm glad that player erased the joke I made.
Where's the ball, man? Sleep.
Where's the caveman?
You couldn't be. They can't even fucking put Hell Yeah's name in this game. They censored the shit out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. We got this. Check this shit out.
This was a fucking Rube Goldberg machine of a return.
It was. It was.
Jan, don't you wish that this era of the NFL had fucking jet sweeps in it?
I
Like
so
football does.
genuinely.
You would be the jet sweep master.
I would. I would. Nothing could stop me.
First and 10. Ball on the
They should line you up in the Wildcat. Let you go
They
fucking
should.
loose.
No, for real. I would do great. Based on entirely nothing.
Based on vibes alone.
I'm getting flagged for that. Yeah. Well, that one's on me. It's fine. I got a passing play out of it. I'm cutting out.
Back pylon.
Yeah, I was gonna say back pylon.
Yeah, right between the eyes.
Bro!
And you're out.
No, well,
You got a first down out of it. That's fine. All right, run it back, I guess. And shake them all off to run for a touchdown. Technically, you can kind of do that in this game, just not very efficiently.
The pass falls incomplete. Davis, the intended receiver on the play.
Davis.
It's 7-17 to the fucking Carolina Panthers, bro. This shit sucks.
Hey, don't doubt Del Homie.
I'll do it every day. I'm getting called for that.
You definitely not getting called for a fucking
I did
play.
not get called for that.
What the fuck? I get them playing on the ground this thing.
Yeah, literally.
Holding their fucking battered leg.
Ref, he
Talking about
tripped.
what?
Reese these, Hitman. Please snap that ball.
Please clap.
With the carry.
Please clap.
4 on the play. 2nd and 6. Ball on the 26-yard line. 2nd and 6.
You're a real 2023 Colorado Buffaloes.
Every time I fucking see you play this, it just makes me want to do something with a football game.
Do it. Do it, bitch.
Yeah, that's right. A whole season, first-person football on these.
No, I would not.
This is what I.
Back pylon.
Back pylon. Literally back pylon.
Oh my god! Oh!
Frank Gore's getting a ton, you know, and he murdered a man.
Cornerback injured. We're so back.
He gambled and it didn't pay off.
You're damn right.
Did you know 90% of players named Gamble break their shoulder before they
cutting out.
intercept the ball? Oh.
That was a bad
that's-
catch animation on my end.
I was gonna say that's actually on you. 'cause
No,
it looks
that
like
is
you
on
tried to
me.
Catch it between your cheeks.
I mean,
The
look.
issue is I need to figure out what era of Madden I would want to do for it.
That's fair. This is a good era to do it in. As in, this game is good to do it in. Not as in the actual players are good, but this game is good. So,
That's the thing, is like the play, like... Alright, full disclosure, I would be thinking of doing like a fantasy draft season.
right.
So...
Right.
Yeah, that way you can have a fuck
or
off.
maybe the
Sean
fantasy
Alexander.
challenge.
Oh, fantasy challenge. I do have that in the back pocket. Spoilers, chat room. I do have it in the back pocket. Keyword back pocket. I don't know how much
But I guess
superstar vote's gonna go.
that is also why the reason why
Right.
I wouldn't want to do it, because I know you want to do it.
I mean, in fairness, if you want to do it, I have zero complaints about doing it for you.
Oh, you would do it for me?
Oh, you know it, baby.
All right, you two. There are other people here.
Okay,
Oh,
you want me to
wanna
do it for you
with
too?
us?
The fantasy challenge, yes. Anything else, no.
Yeah, NFL Fantasy Challenge. That
Yeah.
is what we're talking about. Nothing
Yeah,
else.
you wanna join us for our fantasy? I get it.
The NFL
On that
Fantasy Challenge in the video game EA Sports presents Madden NFL 08.
Me saying that and then the fucking panther noise going on fucking broke me. You wanna join us on our fantasy?
Sec, I am trying to help you in every way I can.
I'm not.
He is
I'm
not.
being
I
a
am.
shitter.
I am
simply
clarifying
insisting.
all the events happening.
Oh, fuck.
And either way, we'll be down for whatever.
Because genuinely, the fantasy challenge in this game is so insane. It's such a crazy idea that I'm sad they don't keep in the game. And even if they did, they'd monetize the shit out of it.
Yeah, it's called Ultimate Team.
I'm down with
Shit,
whatever,
yeah.
eyebrows up and down.
Damn. Who's got those?
Also, Roxy, thank you for reminding me how fucked it is that there are actually 2 Madden 25s.
Yeah.
You're right, yeah.
Yep.
There's 2 Madden 25s.
Yep.
They just thought no one would notice.
Yep. They just didn't
Bank
care.
of America.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I actually have no ill will against Bank of America.
I probably do. It's a bank in America. Fuck you.
Look, there's one bank in America I have an actual run.
It's
Hey, Wells Fargo.
I know Bank of America's not my bank. Fuck you and fuck you.
Actually, I think Wells Fargo was found out for some bullshit.
Probably.
Thank you, Josh,
No,
for the
it's a
good
good
push.
That's enough already.
Holy shit.
I feel like any bank
God,
in the
okay.
U.S. has been up to some shit at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, my throat. Sorry, that was real. The noises that came out of me were real. I would also like to point out I got an update on my delivery notice for the Joshua Dobbs jersey I ordered earlier in the stream. Yes, this is the same stream, in case you lost track.
Wait, you got a delivery update that it's shipped already?
No, it did not ship already. I got a delivery update in that a tracking number was provided. In that whoever
Holy
was
shit.
ready to sell this was ready to
Ready
sell
to
this.
sell it.
Yes.
So, Zach, you missed it earlier in the
Oh
stream.
no.
We started talking about Bob Dobbs, which of course leads to Doc Dobbs.
Of course.
And the idea was broached of Jen getting a Josh Dobbs Vikings jersey. It was like, what's the cheapest one I could get? And Bronson found a misprint Josh Dobbs jersey. No, it's better. The numbers on the front are upside down.
That's fucking fantastic.
What are the numbers?
Well, it's supposed to be
Number
15, but it's in the
It's upside
sports
down, so
channel.
It's like, yeah, you can see it in the sports night.
Well, I guess they're not
Bronson
upside down there.
and
Or no, they are upside down. I was gonna say
They
they're
are upside
mirrored.
down.
No, they are upside down.
Bronson and Jenna were racing to see who was gonna order it first.
And I won.
Bronson, as soon as Jen ordered it, Bronson was like, "I'm gonna open it now."
I want to look at these stats real quick. I think all this passing yards are to me.
Oh, can I find a fucking Doc Dobbs error trading card now?
You find it. You have to send it to me legally. I will also pay you for it.
See, different sport, but this did make me think about, like, man, you know what I should get? I should get a fucking Usman Garuba fucking rookie card. Only one that remembers that player. Actually, no, I should buy a fucking card for my favorite basketball player of all time, Moochie Norris.
The intended receiver on the play.
I thought you said Luchadores for a second. I'm like, that's not real.
Luchadores. Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, the LA Laker.
Someone is selling a fucking Moochie Norris card for $111.11?
That sounds about right.
What the fuck are you fucking this?
Welcome to sports. And why I was shocked that the jersey I found was only $30.
See, every other Moochie Norris card I'm finding is like $1.
Mm-hmm. You found? Yeah, I found. I'm taking credit for that. You didn't buy it. I could revise that history.
man, someone's selling the Mookie Norris bobblehead, which was just the Steve Francis bobblehead with hair.
The funnier thing about...
Being,
Go ahead.
I can't quite tell what the error is supposed to be on this card, but supposedly I found an error card, but it's his rookie card when he's with the Steelers.
Who?
Dobbs.
Dobbs? I was gonna say, you gotta send this to me now.
But I can't tell what the error is supposed to be.
I mean, send it to me. I'll probably find it. I'm a pervert. I can find these things. Well, that's not going to me.
Fuck, wrong path.
I liked it looking on eBay for just the word misprint. 90% of what I'm finding are fucked up Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
That sounds about right.
I almost want to look into getting a fucking entire deck of misprint Exodia.
I was gonna say, I don't have a lot of wrestling
that will win me the game, but they're all fucked up.
Right. I don't have a lot of wrestling memorabilia myself. However, the very few that I do have are from, I forget what the streams were. I forget if they were Salty Bet or something before that. But I won a giveaway on an NL stream where I got a Goldberg WCW Cup, a Goldberg Face WCW Cup, and something else. I look back and I don't see the other thing. But I still have the WCW Head Cup and the regular Goldberg WCW Cup. I also own a Dual Kiss card. That was unrelated.
I also own one of those.
Which was supposed to have been a part of my payment for having done Kingiest of the Ringiest.
That's your fault. It's not, but it is your fault.
I got paid for it, but whatever.
He did. This is editor's note. He did get paid. He did get paid.
I did get paid. It's like you want mine. No, it's okay. I've got a Don West brown bag signed. And
69 nice.
A autograph for my two favorite independent wrestlers.
Shouts out.
Oh shit.
One who was held across.
I don't know what happened to my fucking autographs.
What was that, hon?
So, like, after... no, it was when I designed the Choke Slam Nerd shirt.
Right.
I got sent, like, a care package. It was, like, some merch from
Right.
Russian Breeze stores. And it included a couple of 8x10s.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember where the 8x10s are.
Oh, no.
I'm pretty sure wherever I put them, I made sure they were, like, stable and, like, in a manner where they would be kept flat.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know where it is.
Right. Bijan Robinson. It's not Bijan Robinson.
Robinson.
For work.
Like, I'm pretty sure
I also
told
bought the
story
beanie.
before, like, they sent it to me in a box addressed to Mr. Rep,
My favorite thing ever.
and it was intercepted by my aunt and my
Yep.
mother.
Yep.
And they had to ask me, who is Mr. Rep? And I had to go, oh, that's my username online.
Don't worry about it. Bjorn Robinson. I hate that this is technically the smart play. Technically.
Sorry, it's the Daredevil instead of name that reminded me of something.
Oh no. Yeah.
I thanked them. Thanks for making me money.
You know, that is, no, that's not true. I was about to say the NL beanie is also technically the only piece of NL or wrestling merch I own. And I'm like, no.
You have
They-
other NL shirts.
Well, yeah, but I think have an 8x10 of Albert signed by Albert.
That's awesome.
That was a birthday gift.
That's a rad birthday gift.
What the fuck?
Now, in fairness,
No, that
if you had just ran your route,
I disagree. If I was running my route, I was cutting out.
Excuse me.
I don't know why I'm doing this voice.
Wanted to.
I owned a Blake shirt, but T-Public,
Oh God.
controversial, fucking sucks.
True.
Print quality wise, because I think the shirt got folded up on itself in the wash, and it kind of like the print kind of like glued itself to each other. So, yeah.
I know. I still have my fucking. I want to say it's a misprint. It wasn't. It was just I picked a fun color. Misprinted OTE shirt.
Oh.
It's like based off of his Daniel Bryan character.
Right.
His nickname is Seeker. So his word Seeker was like the Bryan yes hand.
Right.
But I bought the shirt so that the yes hand was the same color as the shirt. So it's just like a heather gray shirt that says Seeker. And it's still in pretty good condition.
Defense, get ready.
But yeah, I don't know how much else I ever ordered from T-Public. I just know it was never really great quality.
Number 15.
Yeah, I think specifically the one that I had gotten was like a Not Winsky Lion Mark parody shirt.
First and goal.
And that's the one that got fucked up.
I think I used to have one of those, but I don't remember what happened to it.
Chow, I'm
Yeah.
really sorry. You are based for
You
the
also-
other thing you posted.
Touchdown, San Francisco.
No, you want to know something crazy? So back when I was a kid, you know, obviously with my action figure wrestling leagues, one of the figures that I used probably the most was Rory McAllister. Specifically Rory, not the
Not
Highlander.
Robbie.
Not Robbie.
Rory. Is he the bald one or the one that looked like
bald
he was
one.
from Game of Thrones? Okay.
The bald one.
I'll allow that.
They can call Hogan. This shit bag. We don't know. Call me shit bag, I'll cry.
Call me a shitbag, I'll probably laugh.
I did a snowplow down the stairs. Austin, why are you doing Northern Lights bombs up the stairs?
Player down on the field.
Oh, his arm, his elbow, his forearm.
Bounced back and hit the headboard. God damn, Brock, it goes hard in the paint.
Damn.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
Oh my god. This unlocked a memory. One time I did like a diving threat forearm. And I had a drumstick in my hand when I did it. Because I was like, oh yeah, you know, this is gonna like hurt so much. Well, I did it to like an inflatable Star Wars Episode 1 chair.
Oh
I'm
no.
pretty sure I did it to Darth Maul. So of course that shit like bounced and like went right in my eye. I'm fine. Didn't hurt that bad.
Aw.
The tip of it just kind of like knocked into my eye, and I was like, I was fine.
I had one of those
Oh, Sasha.
Fucking connecting over the Darth Maul inflatable chair.
Yeah, we had the Darth Maul chair, the Amidala, and Jar Jar Binks, and of course mine was Jar Jar Binks.
Shouts out, Chow. Oh yeah.
That's the killer story about him using Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles as wrestlers and making belts out of old watches.
That's actually incredibly
actually-
based. That isn't based.
Oh, there was a time where I would
Too
just like
mean, bro.
buy figures. Yeah, that's the chair exactly. The biggest heel in the company.
Oh, That's awesome. I was not expecting that.
Nah, back in the day, I think I just bought figures because they came with belts. So, I like had a Tito Santana figure. I had no idea who the fuck he was.
It's okay, no one ever
'Cause I
did.
didn't watch wrestling.
My brother in a hanging figure for when we were wrestling on an old bed. Damn, you've got those. Shaq and I found a large bag of crushed cans. That's so base.
Okay.
One day I'm gonna have Drew make me take a bump one day.
He'll do it.
Just one.
It'll
One
kill
chop
you,
and one
but he will
bump.
do it.
It will kill me. I'll die for the bit. It'll be
He'll.
very
I was gonna
funny.
say he's gonna make sure it's funny.
Yes.
He wouldn't kill you if it wasn't worth it.
Correct.
I'm gone.
You are gone.
We're burning.
Back pylon. Oh, look, there's a ball there.
Monster game.
I have brought up the idea of him chopping me before, and he has told me that he'll brother me softly or something along those lines.
That sounds
I was gonna say you would not be able to take a full force chop from anyone.
I
Least
resent
of all,
that.
Drew.
have to choke slam me. I legitimately have broached the subject with him where it was like, if I did it as like an incentive for a stream, would you actually follow through on it? He's like, yeah. So,
To be fair, a chokeslam, I can see him doing that to you safely.
exactly, yeah. I also mock punched John St. John once. Stop.
Huh?
Elaborate.
I'm just sitting here thinking like you came up to him and just like work punched him like Triple H, like the big build up.
Just fucking punch John St. John.
Garrett makes the catch. Gain of 2 on the play. 3rd and 1.
I had to run away from Drew. He'd probably eat me first if he didn't find any edible animals. This is true.
God.
He made that history for himself. We tried so hard to pivot him from that, and he quadrupled down on it. There was nothing we could do.
Fucking John St. John just saying, "You sell for me like that in the ring, I'll tag you for real."
And Mog punching it was his suggestion for the photo, not mine. I'd believe that. John
That's
St.
always
John,
fun,
for
but,
as
like-
insane as he is sometimes, is insane. Both affectionate
I
and
like when-
derogatory sometimes.
I like when people that are like doing photo ops have fun suggestions like that
Yes.
for you to do with them. It's like, no, let's do this. It'll be funny.
Yeah, literally. And you're like, oh, okay. I would never dream of asking you for that because that sounds crazy for me. But if you're down, I'm down.
If you're into it, I'm game.
Yeah.
Pass interference on the defense. Number 27. First down.
God damn it. This is true. Hitman does have multiple photos of Andrew Everett choking him. We have this on record.
Can't say this out loud. It's very funny in my head.
Sorry, I was laughing at the Carolina halfback fucking not even making it to the 1 yard line on that dive.
Off the tell homie.
Yeah.
Put your hands up. That's right. Put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up.
It's okay. They're still down a touchdown.
Put your hands up in the air.
That's a great photo, Sasha.
That is a great photo.
Dad, I haven't even viewed the joke I wanted.
I was gonna say I just looked at Discord to see that. A crazy sentence out of context.
Out of context, that's all the context you need.
I mean, I understand. I understand fully. Oh, that's a great photo, Sasha. Holy shit.
I don't fucking understand. All right, for context, I'm not gonna say the joke that I was gonna say. But
No.
Everett and I saw a basketball game. We saw a Sixers game, and the fucking freak of nature. We're walking around. It's like January in Philly. And we're walking around for him to get a photo with the Wilt Chamberlain statue, and this dude's like barely wearing his coat.
He's fucked up.
Oh, there's one photo where he's not even wearing a coat. He's just in his jersey, guns
Yep.
out,
Yep.
tank top. That's it. It's the
Hog
fucking
out,
January
that's it.
cold.
Damn.
I think I'm good here. My knee's absolutely down at the very least. No fumble occurred.
Great job.
Thank you.
All you need to know. All that happens whenever that happens.
Just because of the bit. Fair, valid, and true.
I'm debating going to a couple of conventions in upcoming months.
I debate nothing. I just work here.
One of them is a fucking trading card convention.
Good luck with that.
People are stinky. I don't like that.
I'm out.
That's fair. Look, Sabat's gonna be there. Johnny Young Bosch is gonna be there.
I was just say, it was the convention you were telling me about. I'm like, yeah, you kind of have multiple reasons to go there.
Yeah. Honey Senpai's voice actress from Oron is gonna be there, and I have a Funko Pop of Honey.
I have a terrible thing to send to you that Josh sent to me before the stream started.
Yeah.
It is tangentially related to what you just talked about. I press the wrong button.
Ah. Oh no.
Reese Eever has died, having had a heart attack on the field.
Apparently I did, because now we're running a play without wide receivers. I was gonna say, Joss knows exactly what it is.
Oh no.
Ooh, recording.
Bosch is at every convention. Johnny Young Bosch fucking makes those rounds. I don't know how, but he does.
I should try to find my fucking Xbox 360 copy of Devil May Cry 4 for him to sign.
Ooh, there you go. He'd be like, oh, okay. Right, this game.
It's not like I can get him to sign a fucking DVD copy of the anime.
I mean, you could. Just make a fake one.
Make a fake one.
But couldn't go to them, so they'd watch videos of con panels and stuff. Every now and then, yeah. Not because I couldn't, well, I mean, I couldn't go to them, but not purely because I couldn't go to them, because I didn't care to go to them because of social anxiety and stuff like that, but I would absolutely just randomly watch videos of panels and stuff like that.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Go piss.
The only con I've ever been to in my life was TwitchCon back in like 2018. And like, it was fun. I don't think it's something, I don't think cons in general are a thing I would bother going to again unless I have like more people.
Right. One time I was at a local con, we did like a hard cutoff on autograph lines to people who were waiting like an hour and a half in lines. I mean, for that, I have to imagine he had other stuff he had to get to. So he had to cut it off. Because, like, that man shows up for fucking everything. Whether he wants to or not, he has to show up for everything.
The defense calls a timeout.
Anime conventions. Someone recorded them. Yeah, I would do the same thing. He was great. He was a guest. One time he held up sound checks with his band and forced the Japanese band cancel their appearance since they had. Well, never mind. Never mind. Maybe he's a dickhead at conventions, and I have no clue.
San Francisco is lined up with a kickoff. Williams back to return.
I do like one con a year down in Boston. Fuck, I shot. Look, it's hard for me to disrespect JYB given the amount of shit he's in that I love. Given Power Rangers, Devil May Cry, and Dragon Ball. Like, it's hard for me to hate him for what he does. Given the amount he also puts himself into, I can't say I get it, but I get it, you know? Like, but I'm also not on the receiving end of that, so...
The kind of, for me, it's going to be the kind of thing, like, you never meet your heroes.
Yeah.
And so, I will acknowledge he is probably an asshole in person. I don't ever intend to meet him in person. But if he's ever a dick to someone I know, then he's fucking excommunicado.
And I guess the other thing is that, like, you know, he's a very busy person. Like, there's a reason he's in everything. It's because he has to be in everything to make that money.
Not to mention, like, knowing the Power Rangers fan community.
Oh, God.
I would also be the way I am because of that.
I was going to say, that's not a good vibe to ride. Like, there are multiple people, multiple genuinely great people who have worked in the Power Rangers industry who do not want to interact with Power Rangers fans because they are fucking awful.
Mm-hmm.
They've had terrible experiences and went, I'm out. I'm sorry. I tried and I'm out. 2020 did kind of kill cons in a lot of places. They still obviously exist and are still very strong in a lot of different places if they're bigger ones. But I think in general, public gatherings like that just don't make the money they used to, and two, aren't worth the time as much as, say, other gigs that you could just be doing. So, I know some pretty shitty Power Rangers fans personally. Thankfully, I can say I don't know shitty Power Rangers fans personally, so... as in, the only Power Rangers fans I know outside of this chat are me and Rep. So... hey, we won the game!
Yeah, we did it!
Yeah, ticket prices are just insane everywhere because they get bought up by people scalping, and it's not a great time. It's not a great time. Madden cards. I've been waiting to do this segue all night, and by all night I mean I forgot about it until now. Chat, who wants to do a gotcha opening real quick?
Gotcha opening.
Gotcha opening. Hold on.
Bronson, this is for you. He's in chat.
He is in chat. I was going to say, he's not here. I'm like, no, he is here, technically. Legally, he is here. Come on. Wait, let's look at her mail. Oh, thank you, Mother.
Mother.
I did save, but I'll save again. Good job, team.
I'm sorry for how I was born.
I'm going to open this card pack now. Chat, for those of you who don't know, there were gimmick cards in this game used for a mode that we will see later.
I know that after I came out, it was just like a fucking hallway down there.
Sean Alexander! Donovan McNabb!
No! Don't be
Matt Leinart! Cam Cameron! Derek Burgess! Aaron Schobel? Sure. Hands of Stone? Bad Spot? Rex Grossman?
Grossman?
Keith Brooking? John Gruden.
Go back to Keith Brooklyn. He looks like band-ending Dave Grohl. Anyway, moving on.
Moving on. Flozell Adams.
Adams.
Terrence McGee. I say, oh no, to Michael Vick. He's done better. That's about it.
He did his side.
Yeah, he's gotten better. He's done better.
Legitimately a coach named Cam Cameron.
Yes. Wait until you hear about the coach named Bill Belichick.
Right, but that's not the same name twice. This man's name is Cameron.
Yeah.
Russell Connor went to Salem 1 year, and then I remember that was the smelly socially into Mooser van. Yeah. Rep, weren't you also gonna do a video on, not WrestleCon, Wrestle Circus is what I'm thinking of.
Yes. And I wanted to do it. I thought it would be neat. I do still have the thing here, but it's also a lot of...
I was gonna say, that's like 4 years out of date at this point.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, it hasn't existed for how many years, so...
It hasn't existed longer than it lived.
Yeah, literally. Alright, we need the piss colors against
Sasha,
Minnesota.
who would ever have 2 first names? Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, who would ever? The Swedish and Ace.
My 3 first names.
Your 3 first
Swedish
names,
Ace.
Swedish and Ace.
The joke is funny if I say it. Yeah, my 3 first names. Swedish Ace.
This Vikings team being 5-7 is probably genuinely accurate to week 14.
I technically have 3 first names and 3 last names for Shootski, so I'm just fucking ambidextrous, I guess.
That's...
Name strip?
I'm bisexual in name.
Bisexual in name only.
Chat room, as someone who has knowledge of the 2007 Vikings, this should be a very easy game for us to win. Unfortunately, I may also have to go one-on-one with Antoine Winfield, which could be a problem. It's not going to be a problem.
Man, that's crazy that the Vikings are going to get the first half and second half kickoff.
That's insane behavior.
Oh, I just scratched a spot on my back that was not good for scratch.
Oh, my bad, dog. I'll scratch a different part.
I said I scratched.
Oh. I'll scratch a different part.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
San Francisco is lined up with a kickoff.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Biblically accurate mustard bottles, there's not enough eyes. I just so fucking went kick return for kick return with you. I would have lost my fucking mind.
It would not be the first time on record of not stream happening, but... Hey man, I'm just now re-looking at the Andrew Everett choking pictures. I love that they get more violent as they go on. Like, the first one looks relatively cartoony, and then the last one just looks real.
What do you think about this picture? One of my favorite stories to tell about meeting somebody. Well, meeting. So I was chatting with Rush after a TNA taping, and our conversation got interrupted by Gail Kim saying, "Okay, it's time to go to the hotel." I was like, you know what? That's a fair person to say it's time to go.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Gail can be like, I want to go back to the hotel now. It's like, you know what? Fair. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way that you just Deshaun Jackson there.
I was literally about to say, oh, base punter Chris Cluey, and then I'm like, well, shit, dog. I can't say it now on my first punt return touchdown.
No, real recognize real.
Real recognize real is true.
Shouts out Chris Cluey.
You must have find spokes for it anyway. Yeah, we call that the Deshaun Jackson.
Yeah, this is the Deshaun Jackson. I guess technically if you're going to go by recent years, I was going to say Cavante Turbin, but he did that on a kick return. That was the one where he did the unnecessary spin, too.
We love unnecessary spins.
We love unnecessarily spins. We have yet to run an offensive play, and we're up 14-0. Jesus fucking Christ. When I said this should be an easy game, I wasn't joking.
Fucking shades of the 2010 Chargers up in here.
Like, this Vikings team is bad, chat room. There's good players here, they're not playing. And if they are playing, they are not being supported.
It just showed the stats so far for the game. The Vikings have had 3 total yards of offense, and you had 0 total yards of offense, and you're winning 14-0.
Yep. Like right here, we have Chester Taylor as running back, Jim Kleinsasser as our tight end. That man injured his hip sacking Travaris Jackson. Cindy Rice is on his rookie season. Vasante Shenko, I think, is also on his rookie season.
Oh
Chris Cluey, a goated punter.
If you fucking return this punt for a touchdown as well,
don't tempt me.
You won't.
Yeah? Oh.
That name is fucking in your face, pickling your taint.
Yeah, and I was gonna rub it back.
Yours or his?
We were gonna find out, weren't we? There's also Antoine Winfield, which I am terrified by, and Darren Sharper for other reasons.
What an honest hit safeties in the league.
Sure was, and I guess it's. Hello. Welcome in. This could be Shanko's second year. I actually don't know. I can check.
I'm crocheting, so it's hard for me to type witty comments in the amount of time that I put my stuff down without throwing things everywhere.
Understandable.
So I just came in.
Understandable. I think you're right, Roxy. This is probably his second year. This is at least pre-cock. I can tell you that for free.
Hit pointer.
No, that's real. Kazante Shenko got his cock out on TV.
Jesus.
It wasn't intentional. He was just in the locker room, just hanging out. But a cameraman panned out, like just at the, just literally just panned out to see his dick.
That's funny. Wow, Jeff's voice has appeared. It's me.
I win these.
How did you win that?
It's, I've always known the Vikings' cornerback weakness. They don't win deep balls. They never have. We still don't.
Balls.
We do, because there's linebacker help with that. Oh, he was drafted in 03. I'm a dickhead as well.
That's nice.
How dare you not know mid-2000s football?
I should. That's like my childhood era. Like literally all these players at one point I knew their names dedicatedly. That's not a word. Go to bed, Hitman.
Good night, Hitman.
I'm gone. That was crazy. Holy shit.
Then you have a kick return, a punt return, and a
receiving touchdown. I need someone to look up, does anyone have that in their career? In a single game, a punt return, a kick return, and a receiving touchdown.
I'll even take a rushing touchdown. 1 and 2. I've been through. You want now. Live your life. Did you believe me that doesn't hurt my throat as much when I've had a lot to drink?
Yeah, I would.
I mean, it doesn't really hurt me that much in normal times? Normally, but in normal times.
So true.
Okay, I found a list of all the players that scored a punt return and a kick return touchdown
Okay.
in a game.
Okay.
And I'm cross-referencing it with other types of touchdowns they scored in that game.
Okay.
In
assume-
1969, Travis Williams scored a punt return, kick return, and rushing touchdown.
For what
In
team?
1967, what team? Excellent question. I'll figure that out in a moment.
All right.
Chicago Card.
No.
Definitely not.
In 1967, Gale Sayers did the same thing.
Okay.
Punt return and kick return.
Says Packers.
Packers sounds correct, because Packers and
I was gonna say, that
Pittsburgh
would
were
be
the two
correct.
teams.
Deion Sanders versus
My
Mendes
dad is
and
saying that
Bryant.
Gale Sayers was the Bears, and that looks to be correct, yes.
Shouts out to your dad.
He's in the other room away taking his pills.
You're just talking football. I love your dad so much.
Shouts out.
When I have both headphones on, I can't hear. I can hear that you are saying something, but I can't hear what it is. His response was, "I'll do it louder so the mic can pick it up." No, that's not how my audio settings.
I
That's some
love him
shit that
so
my mom would
much.
do.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, that's so good. Chow is alleging
Roxy, are you
Deion
on
Sanders.
Stat News?
Oh, fuck.
The stream has it all.
The stream's got it all, baby. This is what happens when I stream for 5 hours in a night.
Oh,
Classic.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. This might be my favorite Reese Eever VOD, and it's the most unhinged that would absolutely get me destroyed on the internet otherwise.
the beginning of this VOD, you hated it.
The beginning of this VOD, it was the worst stream ever. Absolutely ruining my career. Now the best stream ever. I'm going 2 more years, chat room. I thought about retirement. I've decided against it. I'm joining the Pittsburgh Steelers, actually.
After Jen Stark this retreat, he has decided to sign with the New York Jets, and he is going to carry the American
Oh, no.
flag to the football field.
Oh, no! My Achilles!
What? You started? You're going to do the reverse Favre. You're going to start in Minnesota, go to the Jets, and
And then go to the
end in
Packers?
Green Bay.
That's arguably worse!
Lamau.
Favre has his peak season with us. That was by pure luck.
No, Doc, the Steelers aren't gone to Super Bowl.
No, God, no. They'd have to win a
They're
playoff
still-
game, and that's out of their capability.
Get urinating free out of here.
Quite literally earlier, so like I was gonna talk to you because like you talked to me about that one YouTube video talking about the teams that know how to
Right.
draft and why they don't.
But the
Yeah, I find that video came up and I recommended after I watched a urinating tree video on the 2020 draft. I watched that 2020 draft video. I'm like, yeah, you're not for me. And then I watched, I that video came. I'm like, oh, this is better.
There was a period of time where I could watch your U3 videos. Not anymore.
No. It's like
Sometimes, every so often, I can be like, okay, I am in the right headspace to see what you have to say about this.
And then he
Sometimes
ruins it
there's
at some point.
good gems.
Yeah,
There's some
sometimes there's
gems
good
sometimes.
stuff, but
It's
he
usually
finds a
like
way.
his debriefing videos. Like,
Yes.
Where it's just like, okay, after the entire season is over, you have your time to make your best jokes about each team.
That's Antoine Winfield. God damn it. He dropped it! Oh my god!
You need to show the replay because he got fucking absolutely dropped.
He did.
He got Reggie Bush there.
Who is that? Oh, I thought that was Frank Gore for a second. Smiley!
Smiley!
And San Francisco surely is smiling after that fantastic fucking
play.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried, and I'm like, I see the realm where I could be into you, but this isn't it.
It's
And then I
really
watched
for
that
the
other video.
Absolutely most pessimistic sports fan.
Exactly. I'm like, you are like the opposite of what I want from a sports video.
Exactly.
It's like, there are certain videos where I probably would enjoy from you. Most of them are not one of them.
What's interesting though is he does have like a good eye and mind for
Yes.
the different sports he covers.
Yes.
It's just he goes the AVGN route of
Exactly. That's
covering
the
that.
thing.
I do really like his whenever the baseball postseason, I'll watch those videos where he goes over all the teams that made it to the postseason. Because again, he has good insights on shit, and his
Yes.
baseball ones is a little bit less snark and vitriol like his football ones.
Did he just run that in? Damn! Good for you, Alex Smith. Tub Frog is kind of... Okay, so genuinely, chat, if you have good football YouTube recommendations, I'm looking for them. Because the algorithm's not helping me.
Tom Grossi does some good stuff. He does a lot of skits that are
I was going
funny.
to say, feel free to send me those, because I will forget them
Yep.
after the stream.
He's the guy that walked past me at the last WrestleMania I went to. I was
shut
thinking,
up.
holy shit, Tom Grossi. It's like, what the fuck are you doing here?
Because I subbed to... I'm forgetting his name, because I've been allegedly drinking. But the person, the video you were talking about earlier, is Matthew... something?
I don't know. I didn't even pay attention to who the video was from. Was it the draft video or something else?
It was the draft video. It was the draft video.
Okay, yeah. That was a well done
It was a
video.
really good video because I was watching it like, that is a really good video. There's good editing. There's good scripting here. You did a really good job.
Yeah.
Yep, and I feel bad.
And he dunked on the Cowboys like multiple times.
He did dunk on the Cowboys, which is always based. Evergreen.
That's good sports. That's U-Tree adjacent. Cause isn't that good? That's U-Tree and what's the other fan?
Michael
I forget his
McKelvey, that's the name. That was the one we were looking at for the draft video.
Okay. Pub Frog is kind of fun for football. You'll have to send links, or at least post. Do we have a sports? Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we have a
Oh,
sports channel.
We have a sports chat. Well, not just for us. Like we have. our
Yeah,
own
no,
sports
there's been a
channel.
sports channel longer than the one I've had in the back room. Fun fact, chat room, we talk about sports so much that after I got rid of a channel we never used before, I just made a sports channel to separate it from our personal backrooms channel to
I
the
thank you
as
for
well
that
as the sports
every
channel.
day. It's
Like,
such a good
we've
decision.
had a sports channel in the Discord permanently. I'm also subbed to Kofi. I love Kofi. I do. I don't care for a lot of his videos. just because they're poorly edited, and that's a thing on my end. But that's a me thing. I still love Kofi. Bless his soul.
Brandon Perna, okay. Clickbait is U3, that's right. They're all like meshed together.
Yeah, they're all.
Yeah, they
it's
have like
all,
a podcast that they all do together.
Yeah.
I'm just. Yeah. Oh my god. Fuck me, is that Harrison Smith? Hold on. I'm doing math in my head. Is that Harrison Smith? Because it very well could be. Dwight Smith, thank God. I went, there's no way that this man is still here. It's not that old.
I've been here the whole time.
I was doing the math in my head, like, no, he's on his 14th season. There's no way. I'm still a little mad. We didn't draft a good safety to eventually replace him, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm also kind of mad we didn't trade down in general. We eventually traded for another pick late in the end of the game, or late at the end of the draft, but just to fuck with you, I believe it.
How many picks do the Eagles have next year?
That's a great question. I don't know off the top of my head. I know we started with 4 this year, then ended up with 5. I think after the Sam Howell trade is exactly when we got the 5th pick.
Oh, boy.
I am happy we picked up Sam Howell, specifically for the case so that NFL could shut the fuck up about reporting Aaron Rodgers being with us.
The Eagles currently have 8 picks in the 2026 NFL draft.
That tracks. Howie Roseman's good at his job.
That's a projected 4 compensatory pick.
Okay. Even still.
There's only 7 rounds.
Right. So, like, that's really good.
Right now, we have 1 first round, 1 second round, 2 third rounds with a projected third round, 1 fourth round, and a projected 4th round, 3 fifth round picks, and a 4th projected 5th round, and a 7th round pick. We somehow don't have a 6th round pick in a year where we have a possible 12 draft pick year.
I'm going to say, damn, you're good. That's just magic. Because realistically, you're not looking for anything in a 6th round.
No, the most magical fucking trade is when we fucking traded Carson Wentz and everyone said,
Yep.
oh, you're ruined forever with how much dead cap you're eating.
And then you've
like,
never been better.
And then we turned that trade and all that dead cap into A.J. Brown and
Literally.
everybody else.
No, we're destroying the Vikings. Partially because I know how to fucking destroy these Vikings, and also because they're just bad. This is not a good Vikings team. This Vikings team is one of the few that went under 500. I caught that. That's crazy.
Yeah, that sounds great, Daredevil. Oh, it's trading her 6th round this year.
69 receptions, nice. We made it over 2,000 yards.
Holy shit.
We hold the league leading reception yards.
I was about to say, that's for your career that I remembered. Yep.
This is the year. This is the year.
It's week 10.
Yeah, we're not even done with the season, baby. Eat your heart out, Calvin Johnson. I'm sorry, Calvin Johnson, you deserve better.
Megatron? More like Calvatron.
Throw it to me.
Get it?
Okay.
I was knocked out. I didn't hear anything.
What?
Megatron, more like Transformers Armada Megatron.
I like how I said I was zonked out, and then Josh made a noise of being zonked out, being brought back to attention.
She's locked in on crocheting.
That's true. I am.
What colors are you crocheting?
7! It's like a teal, like a
Okay. Deal.
I don't know, like I should say like a dull teal, a silver, and then a gray. I'm working on a baby blanket for my boss.
That's cute. Those are cute colors.
Hell yeah. I had to fight so hard because I genuinely thought, Josh, you said 7, and I went, that's not a color.
7?
7? It's more colors than there are days in January.
Oh, 7?
I'm 7? Oh, fuck.
I'm 37?
I thought there was going to be a pick for a second.
More times than there are days in January.
In a row? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I might have hit it. I might have double tapped it by accident.
You absolutely double tapped it. I went, oh my god.
I thought the chat had become locked in.
No, they don't have. I have not re-enabled soundboard bits for them. I might do it
I thought
eventually.
the two of you just fucking like
Hit that shit.
We've
Yeah,
done that before.
we've done it before. I was gonna say it would not be the first time.
The bite.
Is that the bite of the 7?
7?
The fight of 7.
I fucking love that.
That's a bit for Josh. Holy shit! Oh my god!
I'm not even on the field. Why am I not on the field?
Yes, they're icing your balls. They clang together with how big they were during that punt return. Holy shit, Frank Gore got blasted.
What the fuck happened to me? Excuse me?
You died.
I didn't. Did I get
Your
injured?
balls, they're getting iced.
No, I'm fine. What the fuck? I'm
Ah,
21.
it's just
I
your
can legally
jumbo
train. Put me
package.
on the field.
It's the end of the second
Oh,
quarter.
yeah, it's
You're
true.
in the jumbo package.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
And as we discussed earlier, you are not big enough for the jumbo package.
I disagree. I think I'm exclusively big enough for the jumbo package.
That's the goal.
Good job, team.
Watch the balls.
Wash your balls.
Hi, chat.
Wash your ass.
Watch your balls.
Chat, wash your ass.
After you two are feeling like you're losing your goddamn mind, well, let me assure you that you could lose your mind even further by following the channel.
Categorically
if
true.
there's anybody watching this that's not already following, I would be shocked if you get like a follow alert here.
I was gonna say, you are 4 hours into the stream. If nothing here has changed your mind, I don't think anything will.
We can go back to talk about the Snickers dick vein if you want.
I'm sorry. What?
Oh, you don't know?
Oh, you don't know?
You don't eat your Snickers dick vein side down?
You know something?
You don't like
I'm
the dick
sorry.
vein on your tongue?
What? No, wait. Oh,
Okay.
like the
I'm sorry.
top of the Snickers? I know what you're
Yeah.
talking
Yeah.
about now.
Yeah,
Okay.
the dick
Yeah, the
vein.
dick vein.
I'm sorry, I live in a proper country. That goes to the roof of my mouth.
I mean, aren't veins all over anyway?
Not on a
Not in the
Snickers.
Snickers.
Why don't you make the Snickers with 2 dick veins?
Yeah,
Why did
Some
the
probably
viewer
do.
count go up? Why did the viewer count go up as soon as I mentioned the Snickers dick vein?
Oh,
Hi, I'm here and have a question.
When you're hungry and you're thirsty.
fucking Mo.
Throw to Snickers.
So true.
Somehow the veins returned. Somehow Palpatine returned.
How did I get here?
I thought Josh was gonna say veins a la mode.
Oh my fucking god.
That's a good
Oh
one,
my
Roxy.
God.
That's a good one.
That's a really good one.
That is a really
That's a
good
good
one.
Oh my
fuck.
god, Rep! Oh my god!
Now you cannot bring that up again because you're gonna make me want to say my joke, and I can't
No,
say
no,
it out
no, no! I'm turning it down.
loud. Oh shit, Rat.
I just looked. Oh my god.
And I threw Three Musketeers again instead, and don't fit.
You want to know what's fucked up? I've had a Snickers bar that big before.
Wow.
No, that's real. No, that is real.
And here I am, living to tell the tale.
I
Which way
don't
did
think
you
I
put the
can
food?
legally say where I got it from because it sounds worse than what actually happened. So they do genuinely sell, like, I think that's a yard long Snickers or something like that. That is a real thing they sell. I got that for Christmas once because all my family members knew at that time were like, yeah, you play video games and you probably like candy. That's where that ended. It was not a certainty. It was, you probably like candy. Like, okay, sure.
Ooh, Jay, what a fucking sentence.
You're a
Dragon
human being without
Snickers.
diabetes.
Oh,
Probably like
God,
candy.
that's so good, Jay. Slay. Slay, King.
Yeah.
Ooh.
39-yard punt. Return for a gain of 6 yards. The Vikings will start the drive.
Yeah, the yardstick.
42-yard line. First and 10.
That is what it was legally called.
Yeah.
Cold Snickers are the best.
I can't find anything fun searching bad dragon Snickers.
Well, I didn't think you
Why
could.
would you look it up? Oh my god.
Rep, like,
on
do you-
incognito mode.
Rep, do you want Chocolate Dragon Dick in your history?
That's why I turned on incognito mode.
It'll come back. It doesn't matter where you look. The FBI
The
knows.
algorithm knows. You said it out loud. Facebook is always.
Amazon's already recommending it to you.
Your Google
I'm
search
gonna blame y'all.
history?
I'm gonna blame y'all when this shit pops up on my feed somewhere in my social media.
You can't blame us for what you were already searching for.
Just randomly scrolling TikTok and all of a sudden you just
I'm
like,
so-
You can stammer all you want. I know what you want.
I know what you are.
I know what you are.
say it.
See, chat room, I can talk shit because I'll get my ass beat in like 2 weeks.
It's not 2 weeks
It was
anymore,
just-
friend. I'm coming up on Thursday. Okay?
This
So,
Thursday?
you better yes, sir.
Why this Thursday?
By
Oh,
that
I suppose.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, okay. Good for you. I'm gonna be at work for all this week. I mean, I guess you could find me at work, but you don't win those.
I'm sure I could easily get to you.
Bitch, I got knives back there. You don't win that fight.
Oh no.
Hope it
I was
works.
talking about just simply getting back there. But
Oh. I mean, yeah, you could get back. It's not hard. There's not a door. I would see you and understand the mission immediately. You don't win that fight. But you could get back there. No one's gonna immediately stop you.
Just Joss rising.
Hitting me in their
fire.
recommendations.
Ryan Longwell does not hit this.
The 48-yarder is a chip shot nowadays.
Yeah, this is 2007. He does not hit those.
no, but I'm coming up early because my brother is leaving the day that I was originally going to be up there.
Oh.
So I was like, what the fuck, you hate me? Anyway, so,
I didn't know he was leaving.
yeah, he's going on a trip with his friends
Oh, good for him.
to somewhere.
Good for
It
him.
originally was, I think he was going to go to,
Terry's gonna be very upset.
yeah, I know.
I'll say
back
that for
on-
3.5.
I think he gets back on the day that I leave, actually, so
That's fucked up.
it is fucked
I
up.
really thought that Joss was telling us that her brother was going to prom.
No.
No, way past that.
And I was just like, I don't think that's right.
No,
I heard wrong.
a few years ago. That's
Hmm.
I never went to that.
Yo, same.
Yeah.
Went to my prom because my friend wanted to go to my prom.
I probably did the most gay act I ever did in school.
So far.
It's funny because you were straight at
No,
the
in
time.
school, in high school, because I was straight at the time.
I don't even remember who you went to prom with, but it was probably gay as shit, and you didn't know.
It was Anna, and
Yep, okay.
Yeah, and I proposed to her with a ring, necklace, of because we both loved Supernatural.
Yep.
And so I got her a ring.
Hmm. Again,
Matching,
claiming she was
matching,
straight.
by the way.
Again.
Yeah. Claiming.
Your conscience was screaming to be let out.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Alex Smith, I need you to throw it up to my 6'9" ass. Stop throwing it at my hips.
Throw it to your ass.
Also, I bet you can't guess what kind of shoes I wore to prom. I will give you a hint. They were not heels.
Jazz flats.
They were Converse.
Listen, I had a 2 out of 3 on that one. You know, it was gonna.
I want me to.
Answer was Jazz flats, Converse, Doc Martens.
Yep.
Well,
Oh, if Doc Martens were around at that point, like, I guess I don't know. I feel like Doc Martens.
Maybe.
Doc Martens have been around for a hot minute.
I was gonna say they've been around for a bit.
Maybe not in the consciousness of the youth. but-
Grown in popularity recently though. Quite.
Yeah, quite.
Yeah. Wait.
Doc.
Eh?
That the hit. Sometimes I still react to the game that's happening.
All right, we'll see.
Sometimes people are
Sorry.
paying attention.
That's my bad. I'm
You're fine.
not. So.
It's
You're
okay.
Is your ass 6'9" hernia?
Yeah, they matched my dress. My mom made my dress.
True.
Mhm.
From what I remember, your dress was very nice.
It was a swing dance dress.
Sick.
Super cute.
I'm sorry, was that a pick six?
It was a
It sure
pick.
was.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I was about to be like, don't worry, guys, we can keep vamping.
That is 3 touchdowns that were not done by the offense.
I'm out of control by release. I can have one.
Some
more
joke about
drink.
like I did not wear a dress to my prom.
Bet. I'll be right back.
I didn't. I wore a tux. It was a black and gray tux, or black and silver, I guess.
Just want you to know, Discord did cut off originally the floral on that, so it did definitely just sound like you said I wrote a tuck. I was like,
Oh, hold on. Let me.
Oh, wait a minute.
like I said, Discord cut it off. You're fine.
I don't know if this will fix it. This might fix it.
No, when you were talking after that, it was fine. It was just, one of those.
But I've been noticing that Discord is not picking me up, but now it's picking me up better now.
Yeah, fair.
Mhm.
End of the third quarter, the Minnesota Vikings have not scored a single fucking point.
Wait, like I said, I almost didn't go to prom, but my friend who was a year younger than me wanted to go to my senior prom. And I was like the one person she knew in my grade, so I was like, sure, we can go.
No.
I don't care. I had a lot of fun. It was nice. But she picked out her dress and then sent me a photo of it. It was like, you gotta match this. I was like, okay. And then I picked out the tux and I matched it exactly. And she was like, I don't trust you. You gotta show it to me. I was like, okay. And then I showed it to her. I was like, oh wow, it's like perfect. I was like, yeah, thank you.
yeah, I got these.
Look, I know I dress like a slob on the daily, but that's because that's comfortable to me. I actually know how to look good. I just choose not to.
Exactly.
Damn.
3 sacks tonight? Jesus Christ. Bro, this Vikings game is padding our stats like a motherfucker. And not even mine. My stats are average at this point. Well, maybe not my punt return stats. Those are getting padded like a motherfucker. Especially when I do this.
And try.
Oh, shit.
Especially when I do this, loses ball.
God damn it. Well,
Very funny.
well, not the
Great
first
job.
time it's okay. They'll fuck it up. It's the Minnesota Vikings. Points per game.
per game.
Season
Come on,
average.
12.5. There's no way.
Oh my god, no.
Under 10, 10.
Richardson on the carry.
I remember at one point during my senior prom, I was grinding with one of my gay friends. That was a lot of fun.
I love that for you.
Were you out by then?
Who implies I was ever really in?
Fair enough.
I have always existed. That's how I think about
I
it.
feel that. Quite literally,
Right.
when people talk to me, I'm like, technically, I've been out since I was like 10. Like, I've always known there's something fruity about me. I didn't figure it out
Yeah.
until way later, but I knew I wasn't straight.
Yeah.
Have any of y'all watched or on High School Host Club?
Yes.
Referring to something I meant to send Ace later.
I already sent it.
Today.
Oh, you said it.
I did watch it. It's very fucking funny.
Damn it, I was hoping we
I
could shut him
do.
out.
My wife made me watch. I say
It's a
made.
good show.
It is a good show. Like I actually did.
Look, if you get past the first like 5 minutes of each episode of fan service, it's well written.
Yes, I agree with that. Although I actually super mind the fan servicey stuff.
Oh no, it's fine. It's not like anything egregious, but I know it's a sticking point for some people where people are like, all right. It's like, no, trust me, just get past this and the rest of the episode will be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
If you think
Don't
this
be
fan
dramatic, don't
service
be
is bad,
dramatic.
I've got many other animes to
don't
show
be
you.
What do you
I got a show called Rosario Cross Vampire.
Oh god.
Actually, no, I love that show. I will
That
not-
show, I also love that show, but you have to admit,
I plead the fifth.
It's okay. You're straight. It's for you.
I'm straight. It's for me.
it is
This
for
one
you.
is mine. It was made for me.
I'm just thrown back to. Those are the only 2 passing straight people I know.
Yep. Only 2.
Yeah, only 2. Not
Sorry,
multiple. Not over 2.
See, the funnier thing to me was you didn't know I was married, and I'm just like, really? I talked about my wife.
That was the thing that fucked me up so much. I went, Sek is married.
No. I did know you were married.
Okay,
But-
you just thought.
But that doesn't. Okay, hold on.
No, marriage does not imply straightness.
Yes,
but
exactly.
at no
So
point-
I was like,
That's correct. Being married does not imply straightness.
This is true. And helping your account somehow?
Ball on the 28-yard
I don't know how to feel about bi but straight marriage.
For me, it's different. I've known you've been straight all of my life that I've known you. So it's a
Yeah,
different
exactly.
thing for me.
And Ben came out of the womb knowing that Beck was straight.
Clocked it in
That's okay.
immediately as soon as I was dragged into a VC I wasn't ready for. I went, yeah, that
I
man's
am
straight.
confident. I am confident of one thing as I am born into this life.
There were 3 men I had to figure out, and I knew one of them was fruity and one of them was straight.
Transparent. Just fucking. Oh, she's about to say her first word. Zach is straight.
You and I had very different
prophecy was
ideas.
foretold.
You and I had very
Also-
different ideas.
I also was thinking of a certain word that starts with the letter F.
Yeah, literally, I was like, please don't do this bit. I know you won't, but it would be so funny, but you really shouldn't.
Everyone else in the call can say it but me.
This is categorically true. I'd give you the pass off stream.
I appreciate it, but I will reject it.
What do you mean we'll give it the pass stream?
I appreciate it, but I will reject it. I do think that there is a certain inherent weirdness to a man from the South saying that.
No, that is fair and valid.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, straight man from the South saying that word.
We gotta get our Venn diagrams correct here. We're crossing paths here. We can't do this.
It's the funniest word that's associated with Josh, the word passing.
It is the funniest thing ever.
Passing receiver.
No, he's
Receiver.
receiving.
You will
You
not
what?
receive.
What did you
He's
say?
not passing, he's receiving.
Shut up. Fuck the
Yeah,
both of two
it's
of you,
not a
actually.
Pitcher.
You can't say he's receiving when he is genuinely carrying this group. You can't carry by receiving.
Yeah, you carry the ball.
He is
after
not the
receiving
power
it.
bottom. He might be the power bottom of the San Francisco
He's
49ers,
not
actually.
passing. He can't pass.
Yeah, so he's the power bottom. Obviously.
Look at him, he's
Show,
not like a
enjoying the whole
power bottle.
experience. Moonshines is only a matter of time. Yeah, there is so, like, it's funny because, like, for me, I've been some form of gay all of my life. Trans was not something that I thought about until the last 5 years. And the more I look at my past, the more I go, wow, it really was that obvious if I do the math.
You know, I feel looking back at, like, my brother's experience. It was like, the signs were super obvious to me.
Right.
In retrospect, but, you know, in the time, I think you just get too locked into, well, in my case, my own
yeah.
shit, so.
In most, like, actual social situations, you don't sit and think about every single individual interaction someone has.
Yeah, exactly.
It's only after the fact where you go, oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, in normal conversation, that doesn't come up. You just think about, like, yeah, that was a crazy thing that happened. You think about it after the fact, you go, oh, the math does add up.
Right.
We guarantee that at the get-together I went to this past weekend, that when I walked in there, well, I didn't even walk in, I was already there. They were walking into seeing me making up, like, meticulously putting olives on a pizza to be baked.
I was going to say, I know the get-together you were talking about.
Pink and purple hair, and they're probably just like, huh.
Yep, you're the fruity one, Captain.
It's like, maybe those dots could have been put together earlier.
Give you plausible deniability. Until then, well, this is your label now. I do need to ask, Ace, were all of the guests there female?
No.
Okay. Because in my head, I'm like, they are not helping with your allegations, but this cements the fruitiness. Damn. In my head, I'm like,
No, there's actually someone, the one other guy that was there was actually from my grade. So, like, we... I'm not going to use the term friends. Not in a bad way, but, like...
You connected on some level. Yes.
Friendly acquaintances. Like, we were friendly with each other. We just didn't travel in the same circles.
Right. Same, Roxy. It wasn't in my head until in 2020, I went, we'll try on some other pronouns. We'll see what happens. Someone said she, her, and I went, ooh, ooh, ooh. I had a dream that I can't talk about on stream in visceral detail and went, yep, all right, doubling down.
I remember.
And I messaged Reps immediately after I had it.
Yeah, you'd been experimenting with like other pronouns, and I was like trying to respect all of them. And then just one day, out of nowhere, you DM me and you're like, "Hey, I think I'm girl," and that was it.
That was it. It's history from there on.
Meanwhile, I get called he, her, and ma'am by accident by people, and it upsets me.
Mm-hmm.
That doubles down on him.
I was gonna say, it's why I tell you every time, like, I don't see it. I'm like, you don't actually win that fight, if I'm being real. Because if you were to lose that fight, you would have already lost it by a mile.
Yeah.
Like, categorically. Oh, wait, I should not do this. I need to sim until the next week here. No, never mind. To the next fucking Saturday. God damn it. We're in the worst timeline of football.
How many games are left on the schedule?
Let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3. We have 3 games left. We made good progress tonight. We lost, 3 fucking games, but,
In a row,
Okay, let's see. We need to see.
History repeats itself.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
It was fucking that kid. Go to the right. Keep scrolling.
We're on the winning streak. Oh, we don't win the tiebreaker.
Keep scrolling. No, because it goes.
Yeah, we really don't win the. We really don't win the tiebreakers.
It goes division.
Yep.
Is the first tiebreaker, and you've played all of your division games.
Yep. So we have to win all of our games from here on and hope they lose.
You have to, you have to hope you win out and the Rams and Cardinals lose at least one more game.
Yep.
What's the wild card standings looking like?
That's a great question, Captain. I don't know. I have no way of looking at that, but let's see here.
If you go to the NFC by record, it should be you and the Cardinals. I don't know how many wild card spots there are in this year.
I think it's still 3.
3 too many for right now.
Two.
Yeah, 2. Okay.
2.
I wasn't sure whether it's 2 or 1.
I think it's 2.
So theoretically, you should make the playoffs right now.
Yeah, if the season were to end.
Yeah, if you win out, you can make the playoffs.
The North is so dog shit, which is correct because the Bears are winning it. That's how you know it's bad. Saints and Buccaneers
the NFC South is still the NFC South.
Yeah, the NFC South evergreen has not changed. The East, yeah. Wow, the Giants being 3-10 with Eli Manning's actually insane to me.
Hey, Jen, did you know that Eli Manning actually talked?
I didn't hear whatever the fuck you tried to say.
Seasons?
I mean, yeah, I believe that, but I would have thought 2007 was one of the good ones.
No, that wasn't even a good year. I think they barely squeaked into the playoffs.
Damn.
I feel like they were like 9-7 or even 8-8, or maybe 8-7-1.
They were 10-6.
Okay, 10-6.
Well, points still made.
The Super Bowl.
Well,
I was gonna say, weren't they in there with?
Yeah, they won the Super Bowl. They beat the Patriots that year. I'm thinking of 2011. I think is the year they barely squeaked in.
Oh, okay, yeah. Steelers.
They also won that Super Bowl, but barely squeaks into the playoffs. They just they were the team of they just righted the ship at the right time. Those 2 years.
I guess it's somewhat comforting to know that every division is close except for the NFC North.
Even the AFC East.
Even the AFC East. It's Jets are only 9-4 compared to the Patriots 7-6. I don't even know how the Jets are 9-4 to the Patriots 7-6.
With Chad fucking Pennington.
Chad Pennington's apparently on a. Oh, let's look at the Pro Bowl voting. It's been changed for like a while, probably. Let's look at NFC. That's all that matters. Mark Bolger, Alex Smith. I've carried you to so much.
Look at his rating.
No, his rating of 107 honestly ain't bad for 130 at a 285. 3,000 passing yards.
That's less than 50%, Jen.
It is. I mean, but look at what he's got to go up against in Jeff Garcia.
Yeah, but like...
This is the low bar, Ace.
He's at least above 50%.
He is. That's all we can ask for.
What's Mark Bolger? Can we get a Bolger stats?
Yeah, we can get Bolger stats. He's 1 to 111.
Jesus Christ.
But he also has more pass attempts.
Not by much, but he's completed so many
I disagree. That's
never mind.
Yeah, no.
I was comparing with Garcia.
Yeah, no. Compared to Alex Smith, it's a lot more. So, like,
That's a really
he has
good
an
year,
excuse.
though.
What's that?
Well, keep in mind also with Smith, you know, this is probably with like shortened periods because you're playing in 5 minute.
It is 5 minute periods, yes, but everyone gets 5 minute
so
periods.
Like, oh, they all do?
Hypothetically, yes.
Yeah, I think the simulated games don't necessarily play to that.
I was gonna say because I know in like NBA 2K, like you have to actually.
Because, like, if you look at my stats, which I have the exact same amount of votes as Joey Galloway, which is actually crazy. I have 69 nice receptions for over 2,000 yards. Galloway has 121 receptions for under 2,000 yards. 16 touchdowns, 14.7. I have 22, so, like...
You're averaging almost 30 yards a catch. Is fucking crazy.
Yep.
You
insane talent.
You inventing the slot receiver role.
Literally. No, literally.
I'm not
That's
even
my
doing
favorite
the
part of playing
receiver.
these games is that if you were inspirational and record-breaking in this game, it means you have invented something that exists in the modern NFL now.
Correct.
Like my
Like, you
Peter
were running
PUBG run as a
something
quarterback,
yeah.
that's a Lamar Jackson run. Because if you had that in 2007, no one knows how to answer that. They don't have a response. You just win that.
It's called QB spy and no one runs it.
Talk about how Allstott is losing the Pro Bowl vote on fullback.
I mean, 49, 48.
Touchdowns. It's the touchdowns.
It is the tutties. It is the tutties.
Allstott just doesn't punch it in.
Oh my God, Donald Driver pulling up the rear. Not putting the whole team on his back.
Ooh.
Hi, Larry Fitzgerald.
Hi, Larold.
Hi, Santana Moss. Sure, you can be here too.
God. What the
LJ Smith.
Santana Moss. LJ Smith.
That's not even your tight end one. At least I don't think it is. A lot of 49ers linemen, I've noticed, have exited suddenly.
Yeah.
We're down to our left guard and our right guard. Oh my God! Oh my God!
Good robotic push.
Holy shit!
Excuse me. Thank you.
Okay, our left ends.
Where's the fucking
Devon Curse!
You start a fucking engine.
Yeah. One of those like hand crank front engines.
Yeah, literally.
Oh,
DeMarcus Ware.
I feel like I have another burp that's trapped.
All right. Walt Harris, yeah. Nate Clements. Yeah, Walt Harris has 8 interceptions, by the way. He's had a great year.
That's crazy.
One
That's
pick
not like a
six.
vocal effect that I was messing with earlier to track. That's awesome.
119 interception yards. That's insane.
That's insane.
Like Nate Clements, a reasonable year. 2 interceptions, 22 interception yards, 46 tackles. Yeah, that makes sense.
Does Harris have a pick six?
Yeah, he has 1 pick 6.
Yeah, he definitely does.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's the one we just saw. That happened.
Yeah. Antoine Winfield, again, 51 total tackles, 2 interceptions, 8 yards. That's reasonable. That's a reasonable year for a corner.
That's normal.
Hi, McKenzie. 6 yards, 3 interceptions, 41 tackles. Sean Taylor.
Oh, Sean
Sure.
Taylor.
5
go.
interceptions. Jesus. He's actually having a pretty good year. Minter. Adrian Wilson. Roy Williams.
52 return yards.
No B-Doc, I'm saying.
Again, me not being kick returner is insane. Look at these stats.
It's
Chat
because
room.
you're...
It's because I'm receiver. It's because I'm being voted in as receiver. But I want to look at this chat room. 47 kick returns. 1,200 kick return yards. Me. 2,600 kick return yards. 11 kick return touchdowns. 65 kick returns. I'm averaging 40 yards per kick return.
Literal Hall of Fame career in 1 year.
For real.
You could never return another. You could return just one kick a year the rest of your career. That is still enough to get you in the Hall of Fame.
Yep.
As a kick returner.
Yep. I need 10.
Ken, I couldn't help but notice your pancake stats.
Yeah, we want to look at my blocking stats? Let's look at my blocking stats. What's wrong? Yeah, what's wrong?
I just want to compare that to like linemen real quick.
Yeah, no, we can do that. Hold on. Let me look at career stats. Blocking. Let's look at the whole league. Let's look at the whole league here. NFL. Reese Eever, 131. Next in line, Alex Barron, 80. 80. 80. You don't fuck with Reese Eever. Sacks, I don't know if that's sacks allowed or sacks made. Given these are right tackles and left guards, I assume that's sacks allowed, but you don't fuck with Reese Eever.
This also feels like something that wasn't tracked until this year in this game.
No, quite literally, this was a stat where they went, oh. Let's look at receiving yards. Receiver is...
Well, these are receptions.
Oh, these are receptions. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yards. Receiver is already... Let me know if I pass him. Because I'm...
You haven't yet.
Because he's going to be down here. He's only at 2K. But that's saying a lot in the first season.
Brian Westbrook. Face Brian Westbrook with receiving yards.
Westbrook. Okay, receiver is already better than Braylon Edwards. Deuce McAllister.
Well, he's the running back, though.
I don't... Shut up. Eric Johnson. I'm sorry, Reggie Brown. Ronald Curry, Robert Ferguson, Dante Hall, Daniel Graham, Jericho Cotchery, Sean Alexander.
Yep, better than Sean Alexander.
All right, so maybe those stats aren't as impressive. But let's go to the kick return. I should have the highest kick return average too, shouldn't I? Am I not in here? Wasn't I like 40? Am I not in here?
Antoine Randall.
I'm not in here. This is revisionist history.
I was Welker.
This is revisionist history.
Damn.
I should be in here.
You're no better than Antoine
I'm better
Randall
than all of these people.
No, you're not.
I'm literally better. I'm literally better than at least Tyson Thompson of the Dallas Cowboys. Antoine Randall L. of the Washington Commanders. Liddell Betts. Nate Burleson. Known commentator of Nickelodeon games. Troy Brown. Doug Gabriel. Michael Pittman. Senior.
I Nate Burleson, big fan of your work on Figure It Out. Is it true that when they slimed the Cousin Skeeter puppet, they had to throw it away and cancel the show because of it?
I don't remember. Real being real, I don't remember.
Actually, I think it is an urban legend that happened, but
I believe that's an
They
urban
had to
legend.
cancel the show. No, they didn't make another puppet. They just, oh, that's it. It's over.
Here we go.
Exactly.
65 kick returns. I have the most kick returns of everybody, which explains some of my stats. The next in line for kick return touchdowns is Michael Lewis with 3, and even that is a crazy stat on its own.
It is.
3 kick return touchdowns in a season, and we're not at the end of the season, is crazy.
Yeah.
And I'm
The
here
fact
with
that multiple
11.
people- the fact that multiple people. have
Yeah,
done it.
3, 2,
Oh, 4, counting you.
2.
Yeah.
Even 1. 1 is so hard to get in a season. We are not even in the years of fucking Devin Hester. Like, I don't think I'm anywhere. I don't know how
We
far
are
I am
in
on
the
the
years of
list.
Wes Walker, though, who was.
I'm sorry, Devin Hester
Devin
is
Hester-
here. He's just not. He's
It's his
only
first
1 year
year.
pro. It's his second year.
Okay.
He's still
Oh.
getting there.
And to go back up to Wes Welker was no slouch on
No.
punt returns as well.
He was really good. Genuinely really good.
Yeah.
Like, these stats aren't real, but, like, this is about where you would expect him to be. He probably has a few touchdowns on his record.
I'm gonna look it up.
Look it up. Steve Breeston? Sure. 88 yards? Wes Welker, 87? I'd believe it. I definitely don't have that. I have 70, yeah. That makes more sense to me. Nate Burrows is 67.
Holy shit. Oh, I thought that said Jeff Cobb for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
Jeff
is he doing? He's a wrestler.
That would have been crazy. Bobby Wade? Sure.
He's got a punt return touchdown. Why not? Someone asked you. The fact that
Holy
it's a
shit,
win-
Wes Walker never had a punt return touchdown.
Really? That is genuinely crazy to me.
He had 1 kick return touchdown in 04 with the Dolphins.
Wow.
Not even with New England. Yeah.
Wow. That is genuinely insane to me.
To be fair, he was really the punt returner until they got like Edelman.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. That
Or I
that makes
forget-
sense.
I forget whether. Yeah, I'm not sure. There was like a lineage of returners.
Yeah.
It might have been Welker taking over for somebody, or somebody taking over for Welker, and it might have been Edelman. I don't know.
I don't remember. I do want to point out, I have 33 total touchdowns right now. Oh, wait, I'm
That's
sorry.
awesome.
34
No, no,
total touchdowns.
Yeah, you finally got your punt return touchdown.
Yep, I got
Good.
my
Did
punt
you-
return touchdown.
How you doing with your Hall of Fame stats?
So I
now?
need 10 of those, actually, as it turns out.
Okay. In a season or a career?
Let's see. Career, thank God.
Oh, career? Okay.
Thank God. I got worried that was season. And I went, ain't no way.
Crazy that he has never had a punt return touchdown. You want to know who has had a punt return touchdown? 2, in fact. Bobby Wade.
Oh. Punt returns, I feel like, would make for a fascinating football statistic video.
Oh, yeah.
Because punt returning is such a weird art. Of
It is.
where,
It really is a weird art.
Because nowadays, you rarely see punt returns usually happen, because most punters will just kick out of bounds, because why would you risk the return?
Yep.
Yeah, because punters, we're out of the era of punting being used to chew up time, where punters
Yep.
would just big leg it as high as they could for hang time.
Yep, now it's for yardage. Now it's to set the
But yeah,
opposing offense
it's-
as far back as possible.
And it's for yardage, and also the coverage teams are faster now, so you don't
Yes.
have to kick it up for their defenders to get in the position anymore. So, like,
Yep.
it's been this weird, like,
It's in the-
for...
It's in the original kickoff return state of, shit, what do we do?
Yeah.
I still don't have 100 catches on the season.
But there's still enough leeway with punting still that like it can still break down and happen.
Yes. Because it did happen last year. Oh, this is a bye week. I can sim to this week.
It's not a bye week.
It's not a bye week, but...
No, it's not a bye week. You have a Bengals game on Saturday. You gotta
saved
stop.
it.
There's a Bengals game you're simming.
I know. I already saved before this, so it's fine.
Okay.
I'm also holding triangle, and it's taking forever to stop. In case you are wondering.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It did send through it, but that's fine. Did we win that? I need to know. We did win that.
You
What
did
was-
get a possession receiver.
I was gonna say I did also get a new role in that.
Yeah, it sure is nice that we got an email from Carmier. Hands, can I get fucking hands?
At least I definitely saved. Chat room, did I save?
I'm pretty sure you saved at some point.
I'm pretty sure I saved.
Am I cool?
Chat, how cooked are we?
We'll find out.
I'm going to die laughing if the last 5 hours didn't get saved properly.
Not too shit.
It's fine.
Bengals.
It is
Yeah, you
literally
did it right.
fine. I'm now simming to the Bengals game. See, everything is fine. Everything
Yeah,
is
everything's
fine.
fine.
Fine, nothing
Yeah,
is
don't be
fucked.
dramatic.
Yeah, don't be dramatic. It's fine.
I knew
4:39
all
a.m.
along.
Look, I didn't set the clock on my PlayStation 2. All right. Ignore the message you can see in the top left. See, I knew we were fine. Don't be dramatic. See, this Vikings score, it doesn't show me. This Vikings, the stats, absolutely the same. Only 3 receptions. But that's, huh. 1 touchdown. That is accurate
gotta-
because I have a kick return and a punt return touchdown, so. Wait, what? Oh my god, I did only have 1 kick return. Everything else was an onside kick.
Yep.
I didn't think about that. Oh my god.
What a fucker game that was.
Fucked fucker game. Good job, team.
We did it.
So my goal of finishing the season tonight was not met, but I knew that going in. We have
3
1,
games.
2 games? 3 games.
3.
3 games. 3 whole games left. We can definitely finish that next stream and maybe even start the next playoff series if we make it in there, I guess. Because there's no guarantee we do. We're not really in great position, so who knows what the fuck's gonna happen there. All I know is I can trust in my untextured lamp over here and my poster of EA Sports presents Madden NFL 08.
Thanks, Vince Young.
Thanks, Vince Young.
Everyone thank Vince Young.
Everyone, thank you.
For
Say thank you to
bountiful
Vince Young.
Yeah.
Actually, is the Vince Young Steakhouse going on?
What? What about Vince Young?
So Vince Young in in Austin, it's still there. Yep, the Vince Young Steakhouse. Go visit the Vince Young Steakhouse to say thank you.
Oh, there you go. If you live in Texas, don't do that. Otherwise, if you're like me, you're probably not allowed in Texas.
Next week, Sunday, probably Split Fiction. Keyword probably.
Oh, yeah.
Keyword probably. That depends on other schedules, but probably Split Fiction. Monday, this. Otherwise, does anyone else want to claim anything beforehand?
Nothing yet.
I
Okay.
won't be here.
All right.
All right.
All right. Good job, team.
All right.
Good job, team.
God knows what I'm about. I don't make plans. I'll just
This is
appear
true.
randomly at some point.
This is true. Very true. Canonical and true.
Next week,
No,
I'm less
don't start a
likely to do
demo.
ad
God
hoc-
damn it.
Next week, I'm less likely to do ad hoc stuff, so maybe this week, but who's to say?
Who's to say? I don't know.
Disappearing into the ether for 10 days.
This is true. I'll see the ether in 10 days.
Yeah, you will.
I was gonna make a joke that Joss is gonna disappear into the ether for 10 days and strangle me, but
No,
Yeah,
it'll more likely
I
be
mean-
me. Jaguars versus Commanders. Ooh, that's a mid-off if I've ever seen one.
Oh, man.
It's gonna be very funny when I see you in 2 weeks and act like none of this ever happened.
Lol.
Anyways, thank y'all for coming out. I love it very much. Bye-bye.